God damn, more money? Jesus. Jared, please. I can only give so many hand jobs. My wrist is going to be very, very sore the next time I see you. Also, how you doing, Vudge? But congrats on the first, and thank you for more money. I will put it towards crack or something. I'll support the local crackheads.
Nerdherter gifted a tier 1 sub to call Macaria _. Nerdherter gifted a tier 1 sub to Jvano _ZZZZ. Nerdherter gifted a tier 1 sub to Scopsy.
Fuck! I muted my mic! God damn it, I was talking! Fuck! Oh, sorry, actually I should...
Nerdherter gifted a tier 1 sub to
I gotta mute...
Stephen
I got a
_TTV.
bleep button now. So I can have fun with that.
Nerdherter
I can do a lot of jokes with this.
Mexico.
But yeah, I am calculating how much I'm gonna have to do for you. You're getting more than a kiss. Group goon sash? Oh yeah, we're gooning. We're all gooning together. You goon, I goon, we all goon. How you doing though, Cal? How you doing, Fudge, Articuno, and my brother man Jared Dean? One exam down. How many more you got to go, Cameron? How you doing, man? Okay, for a second, I read that too fast. I thought you said another 9 to go. If I had 9 more exams, I think I would genuinely, like... I do bad things to myself. Push-ups. Alright. You know what? Fair enough. 5 total? Okay. I mean, 5 is half of 10, so it's still kind of rough, but at least it's not 10. Your competitive goon? The goon. Aguna Matata. Where's my phone? I gotta plug it in real quick. I'll swap screens in just a second, and I'll get my push-ups in. My pushies. And then we are chilling. Once again, though, thank you. If you guys check out the YouTube stream, I have a little bit of art on the thumbnail, so that was made by Cow here, and thank you so much, Cow, for making such beautiful art of my boy Discord mod. Alright, let us get the push-ups out of the way. My hair's wet, I'm not greasy, I just got out of the shower. I promise I'm not a greasy man. Well, I was greasy, but then I showered, so it works out. I will make sure Discord mod lives till the end, I promise. Alright, 15 bitches. That one's backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. But yeah, I have not touched the playthrough since Tuesday, so it's been 6 days since I played. Hopefully all goes well. I'm thinking I might swap it over to set playstyle because currently the difficulty is not too high. But at the same time, I don't want to like immediately blow up my chances and kill all my Pokemon, so I'm not sure what to do yet. The fuck is this guy on YouTube? Oh, oh, that's you. That's you. Okay. Ew, who's this guy? Yeah, the crown thing is like whoever shows up to chat first on YouTube. I don't know. It seems like such a stupid thing, but is what it is. During summer, we got to run a partner Nuzlocke challenge. Oh, for sure. We got to do a soul lock. That would be a lot of fun. Hey, you can be the first on kick, too. You can go... Nah. From what I hear, actually using kick kind of sucks. Hold on. Just gotta set this up. Every time I have to redo it, but it's fine. There we go. I'm not sure how far I'm gonna make it in tonight. I'm gonna try and go as fast as I can, but at the same time, I'm enjoying myself just chilling, you know? Edit Angel Wings if he dies. You know what? You got a good idea there. I do have Trade Evo fixed, so if I get something like a Haunter or a Alakazam or a Kadabra, yeah, I can evolve it. Like, specifically right now, I'm using Machoke, and I can evolve it. It has to be like level 36 or something, but I don't know how long I'm gonna use Muscle Mom for. It's a fucking modest Machoke. But Trade Evos work in this. So I can get stuff like Scizor and Steelix, stuff like that. My current gym cap level is 33, so I gotta go blast my way over to Winona now. Insane synergy replacing your own weather with Politoed and T-Tar. Sadly, Politoed in this generation does not get Drizzle. He's got Water Absorb, but he still goes hard. But Zilla is putting in work as well. I need to get it better moves though. Teach it Perish Song. Bitch, he already got Perish Song. He came with Perish Song pre-installed. I got so lucky getting this guy. This was my first catch. Literal first route encounter. And he has been rocking the Perish Song Hypnosis. He has been my absolute goat. He's caught so many Pokemon for me, and at any time there's something on the field that I don't know what to do with, Discord mod goes out, and he just tells him to die. Who's my starter? My starter's dead. My one and only death was Blueberry the Swablu. It ate a Vital Throw because I thought Vital Throw was the fighting move that did damage based off the level. It's not. So I threw it into a Hariyama Vital Throw and it kind of just exploded him. Yeah, thanks for gifting Jared a sub too, man. Got Jared on Jared love. Eating chicken, rice, and peppers again? That sounds really good, but I actually ate something better than that today, at least in my opinion. I had moose stir fry.
Given 98 gift subs in the channel.
Moose stir fry is so fucking good. Some nice sliced up moose meat, some rice, all on top with some stir-fry sauce. It had bell peppers, some carrots. It was so good. Jed's Encore? We're not even like 5 minutes into the stream. Well, we're 8 minutes technically. But yeah, my PC's looking pretty good too, right? I got Winton, Mechzilla. I got a Suicune. Like, if I lose Pokemon, I'm still fine. I'm chilling. Jed's Encore is just it does nothing. Jed would use Encore when I was gonna end stream, and back then I was like, I don't want to play anymore because I was a bitch, so I just refunded him. So I made his own Encore that he can use for the love of the game, just to spam and be silly. There is a pull-up till failure. Believe it or not, the failure is not too far in. I've been slacking exponentially on the pull-ups. I used to be able to do like 12. I'm lucky to get 5 in right now. I gotta start doing pull-ups again. It's not exactly impressive. You had steak, Texas tea, and cucumber for dinner? That sounds great. I love steak, man. My shoulder says no. Yeah, I don't have a shoulder issue, sadly. My excuse is, I just can't. What am I doing? I gotta go get to Winona. I'm lacking is what I'm doing. My back is not muscular anymore. I've turned into a slob. I gotta teach surf to my boys. Doctor said no sailing, depression. Wait, are you not going? You not going on the boat? But the boat? Okay. Well, you rest up, man. You need to, like, I don't want to see you when we're both like 35 and find out that your arm doesn't work anymore. I should probably teach Toothless Surf as well. I need good stab moves. I need to blow things out of the water. I'm gonna replace Tackle though. I want to have something weak in case I'm in like a double battle and I don't want to explode my Pokemon next to me. I swear, you'll find more Newfies outside of Newfoundland than you'd expect. Like, when I lived in Alberta, just like Fort Mac, before it burnt down, was nothing but Newfies. Just Newfies everywhere. They all come out of the woodworks to work the oil fields, and then they snake back when they're around 40, 45, back to Newfoundland, and they're like, hey, bye. Where you at? I don't know, that's my impression. I'm slowly picking up the Newfie, but I got too much burden in me to really do it well. But yeah, the amount of Newfies you'll find, just not even in Newfoundland, is a little wild. You're losing it? No, you're becoming normal. Fuck. Within the next 5 to 10 business days. Oh, this would have been nice to have. I never got to encounter it. I was thinking about making an Umbreon on PokeMMO, but then I realized that its sole purpose is to spam Protect and Toxic. And I'm not sure if I'm about that life. Doctor didn't know until I said certain words. He didn't even know. Fucking, God, what is it? What's that meme? I don't know. Imposter, something. You know what? I got the meme. Hold on. Let me go beat a dead horse to death. Or beat the horse. That one's not very loud. Hold on. I gotta turn that one up. You guys gotta hear this one. There you go. I gotta use my soundboard a lot more. The PTSD from a Nuzlocke Doug Trio, Diglett Cave. Oh, I never thought about that. Yeah, you're going through Diglett Cave, like your best Pokemon's a level 20 Charmeleon or something. You get slam dunked by a level 29 Dugtrio and the shit's over. Thing just scratches you to death because I don't think it even gets a ground type move. Ivysaur died. Aw, poor boy. The losing Ivysaur to a Diglett must be such like a kick in the nuts. Why are you standing here? Do I have to do this? I forgot about this part. Well, I guess I get an encounter down to New Mobile. Why is it called New Mobile if no one actually goes down there? I'll take a free encounter. It's definitely not mandatory, but like an encounter is an encounter, so I'm not gonna complain. I should pick up repels, just so I don't have to deal with this. Oh man, I wish I didn't get this encounter. This would have been a sick catch from a Surf. Oh, speaking of, I need to go back to Dewford Town. There's one encounter because the only Pokemon I could find while fishing was Dupe's Claws. It was, what's it called? It was, Poliwhirl, and I already have Politoed's Discord mod, so there's an encounter there that if I go for a Surf, I could probably get a different Pokemon. So I still have a Pocket encounter that I can go back to if I really need it. Do I have any repels on me? Yes, thank God I bought 20 super repels. I was thinking ahead, bitches. I was 2 feet away from the entrance. Alright, I gotta walk this off now or else I'm not getting my encounter. Where'd you get those? What, my 20 repels? Oh, nowhere. I bought those. Well, you're talking about the repels, right? Right? You wouldn't be talking about anything else. That'd be silly. I'm playing by the rules where when I get to the gym leader, if I'm not up to level, I just level up my Pokemon with rare candies until I'm like 2 levels below their cap. Because I'm not here to be... Is one infinite stack not enough? Hey, in my defense, it's not infinite when it's in my bag. I used the cheat code where it goes to the PC first, so I can only take out 99 at a time. I was just thinking ahead. I wasn't sure how many times I'd have to re-level Pokemon. Another thing is obviously if I had to re-level my Pokemon normally after like losing one, I'd be on suicide watch, even with my speed up being like 3 times speed. Big and greedy. Oh, speaking of encounter, I forgot. Fuck yeah. I needed a fire type. Butthead. Ooh! Don't pull that shit. Get my ass out of here. I swear to God if this thing has pursuit. Alright, this is where Discord mod shines. Almost lost my boy that quickly. It probably lives a double slap. That would have sucked. First, like, encounter of the day, losing a Pokemon would actually blow. It wouldn't have done that much damage, but this is before the physical special split, so that was a special attack fire punch. Miscord mod. Hey, he only missed... He missed one hypnosis, and it was through a smoke screen. He just has performance anxiety. It's not his fault. This thing probably has, like, not a great catch rate, so I'm just gonna go straight for the Great Ball. Yippee! Alright, so yeah, this thing's definitely being named Butthead. Not only because its head looks like a butt, but I love Beavis and Butthead, so, like... it just works. I will probably be using that. Next encounter is Beavis. Is there a beaver Pokemon in Gen 3? Gen 1, 2, and 3. There wasn't a beaver Pokemon. Do we even have a beaver Pokemon yet? I think the closest we have is Bidoof, right? And that's next gen, so I don't even have access to that. If I was one gen ahead, I would have a Butthead or a Beavis. Get an Electabuzz? You know what? That would be a great... You know, this is why I have you guys. Because you think when I'm not thinking, and I don't think very often. I have, right now I have the old rod registered, but I should probably do the bike at this point. Because now I can surf, so I don't really need the old rod to get encounters, yeah. Wait, did I just... Ah, fuck, I'm stupid. Registering. Yes, I went for the mock bike, I know. The Go-Go Goggles register. Most useless register of all time. I used Go-Go Goggles, got one encounter, and now they're never going to be used unless I want to go for the fossils. Which I don't really care to go for fossils in a Nuzlocke. I don't even know if it's randomized. Alright, the question is, do I want to use this? I kind of want to put this in over, Muscle Mom. It's docile, so I think that's a neutral nature, but, like, it's a special attacker and it's a fire type. Like, if I were to swap it out, who would I drop? I have two water types, but I'm not getting rid of Toothless, and Discord mod's gotta stay. I might drop Goobat, maybe? You know what, I'll stick with... Well, actually, you know what? Muscle Mom's gonna be useless for the next gym, so... Let's give Butthead some love. Crobat's goated? That's why I'm keeping it on. And I love Crobat. The, like, original glass cannon. Gen 2 Crobat, max speed, max attack, but if it got breathed on by anything, the thing imploded. Well, I got my encounter down there, so do I even care to really do it? Not really. Yeah, you know what? I got my encounter and that's all that matters. I believe I fished this area. No, I didn't. I saved this area as well, I think? I'm pretty sure I saved this. Wait, hold on. I can check. What route is this? I'm gonna go to the PC and see if I caught anything on Route 118. I'm almost certain I saved this encounter because the sole reasoning was this would be a better encounter to have for fishing because it would be a higher level. If I have nothing on Route 118, I'm good. Probably should have fished it, though. 116, 9, 7, 6... Oh, wait, those are levels. Fuck, I'm stupid. 116, Dewford, Rust Turf, Granite, Route 109, 102, 103, 117, 111, 112, 113, Meteor, Jagged, 11, 15, Petalburg, 10... That's my starter. Mauville, 103, 106, 101, 104, Petalburg. Was that two 111s? Yeah, it's two 111s. My reasoning for that one is because Route 111 is the route before and after Petalburg. So it's technically the same route, but it's fucking separated by an entire encounter, so I treat it differently. I treat it the same way I do in Pokemon Fire Red for the route before and after what's it called? The forest in the first bit. Alright, I didn't get a water encounter. Ooh, good rod. I'm gonna see if there's grass up here. If there's no grass, I'll go for a surf encounter. Oh, easiest fire punch of my goddamn life. Oh, I've been in a lot more into Pokemon though recently. Like between Poke Mondays, I've also just been like grinding. I did not see what it was gonna send in, but I've been grinding Poke MMO. I've just been doing a bunch of like Ditto farming, so I get a full box of Dittos, and then I sell it to a guy for like 300k. Because getting Dittos is relatively easy, so it's not like a pain in the ass. But I get like 60 Dittos. Sell it to a guy for 300k, and then I make bank. And I just have to mindlessly false swipe and then spore them, so it's easy enough.
High on Life is a fun FPS game where your weapon talks. It's so quirky.
I bet it's quirky. The animatronics get a little quirky at night. But yeah, between that, I've been Ditto farming, I've been Payday farming while trying to encounter the roaming legendaries in Johto, and I've been doing a little bit of shiny hunting for Magikarp. And it's just easy, all of it's pretty mindless, I just do it. Hey, Steven, what do you want? Sometimes I'll like breed up a Pokemon to be like competitive or a useful tool Pokemon for catching more stuff. A Ditto Pimp? Hey, listen, if you could sell a Ditto for 5 grand a piece, you would too. Especially when the Pokeball only costs $1,200. I'm making $3,800 per Ditto. It's worth. Alright, encounter time. I hate you. Do I have a Venonat? Or, did I not catch one of these? Hold on. Luckily, the PokeLink has a Pokédex thing, and I'm wondering, oh, can I not see Pokemon I've encountered? I wish it could show me my Pokédex. Yeah, I don't think I can actually see. Let me just see, because I swear I have the evolved form of this guy. What's the evolved form of this called again? Venomoth. Okay, I can't see it here, so I don't know. I'll catch it. You know what? Fuck it. If I already have a Venomoth and I have a Venonat, I'll just take the L on that. That's fine. I don't really have anything that won't just immediately kill it. I guess double slaps. Every time I see this thing do something like that, it makes me want to just nuke it. Okay, you know what? No, fuck it. I don't care. That one doesn't get censored. I'm just running from this fight. I'm not sitting here with poison powder and, you know, I'll throw one Pokeball at it. If it gets in the ball at full health, cool. If it wants to sit there and confuse me and poison me, it can rot on the route. I'm blowing it up with Butthead. Okay, it's dying. I do not mind missing out on this encounter. Alright, Butthead. Why do I got a Safari Ball? I have random items, so I just found one on the ground randomly. It was just chilling there. You know what? We're just playing the Safari now. You know, we're in the Safari. I'm not attacking the thing anyway. That shouldn't have fucking worked. That shouldn't have worked. God damn it. I didn't want this thing. What am I naming it? I'm calling it Furby. It's being called Furby because this thing's never evolving. Dust Bunny? You know what? That's better. Alright, where's the bunch of... where are they? Just use this. I don't feel like running all the way back. I'm just gonna use potions. Good old sody pop. Alright, well, that's my encounter there. You know, I can check the Pokédex real quick. Did I ever catch... select... Type... Bug... Poison. Huh? You mean nothing matched? Does it matter the... Hold on. Does it matter what orientation that's in? Okay, no. Is it not bug poison? Is it bug flying? Well, no, this one's not even flying. I'll just do bug. Huh? Alright, you know what? Fuck you. Where's Venonat? I swear I caught the evolved form. I know I encountered evolved form. I can't remember if I caught it. I think I did, though. Man, I forgot how many Pokemon... Well, I guess some of the Pokemon are from other gens. Also, apparently I don't have the... I see the issue now. I don't have the Universal Dex or whatever it's called. Good for that guy. Something about being on a mountain. Okay, yeah, that's a, yeah, I mean, he is a bird trainer. You know what, fair enough. Toothless, go do something. Fucking Christ. Just the casual Zapdos. Oh my god, do not ever say that. No. Don't no. Don't say stuff like that. You'll make it happen. I hit one grass and I got an encounter. Ugh. Casual speed up. What even is this way? Oh, Route 123. What the fuck is Route 123? Did I ever get the town map? Oh wait, no, I remember now. It's in the Pokénav. This way. So, another encounter here, and then I have 119, 123. So let's get 123 real quick. What's my second Pokemon going in? Fire and Electric, that's not too bad. Let's get a double battle. I was kind of upset when playing Fire Red that because it was on the Gen 3 art, like, it was the Gen 3 mechanics, right? Except they never had double battles, so it would have been cool if Fire Red and Leaf Green had the double battles that were in the thing. Wow, I am just asking to get earthquaked to death here. Okay. I really don't like this, but I guess we're going with these two. It does have doubles? I don't remember any doubles. Okay, maybe I'm just wrong. Okay, you know what? I was worried about earthquake. Apparently this thing just has sand attack. Let me guess, that poisons? Oh, surprisingly not. Actually, you know what? I just want to throw Surf out, and he has water absorb, so it'll be fine. Place I grind XP as double battle. Oh, a double battle. Where do you grind? Where's this double battle? Where's this fabled double battle at? One of the Sebi Islands near the hot. Oh, so post-game bullshit. Okay, that doesn't count. That's not fair. That's post-game. Do you have like healing? Is Sebi Islands not post-game? Well, isn't half of Sebi Islands post-game? I can't remember. I thought islands like 5 through 7 were post-game. It's not required, but it's not post-game. Okay, fine. I'll lament. Oh, 1 to 3 aren't. The rest are. So it was the one you're on, not 1 or 3. I can't remember which one is Hot Spring 1. Oh, I guess that makes sense. You're an encounter. Island 2? Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. I should know this. I farm Island 2. This thing, I fucking hate Vigoroth. This thing is so scary. Oh, we're speed died, sweet. But I should know Island 2, because on PokeMMO, it's the place you go to grind for fossils and amulet coins. It used to be one of my grind spots before I moved on to more lucrative ways to make money. AKA Ditto Farms. Ditto Farms in PokeMMO are so good. You, like, the time you spend doing it is good. Like, it doesn't take very long. The money you get for it is great. It's super easy to get into. And there's so many people looking for Dittos because in PokeMMO, it's harder to get shinies. So, like, if you want a shiny Charmander, it's not easy to find Charmander, so it's actually more time efficient to breed for shiny Charmander. And there's just people sitting there on, like, a buttload of money that are like, you know what, I'll give you a lot of money for a box of Dittos. I just want my shiny. And I've been... My bag is full. Oh my god. Alright, what junk do I not need? I'm not an X item user. Does this do special defense? Throw this on Discord mod. I'll be back, gotta lock in and get ready to pick classes for next semester. Alright, good luck, man. I hope you get some good ones. Soft sand. Does Toothless not already have soft sand?
It's rank reset day, Mason.
On what game? What's rank? Is Overwatch? Or is there a joke I'm missing here? You have an item. What item is it? Soft sand already. Okay. So I just have 2 soft sands. I'm not doing contests. Oh, Dead by Daylight. Ah. No thank you. I'm good. This is useless. Revives are not allowed. What do I have that doesn't have much PP? All my Pokemon have good PP. Well, you know what? Rock Slide could use some more. I don't need... Well, it doesn't matter if I have two. I want to keep one. In case I do get some steel types to use. I'm not using a Farfetch. Not using whatever this is. No. The Moonstone can be useful. I did all that for one dire hit. What am I doing? I just said I'm not going to use it. I just emptied my bag out for an item that I said I was never going to use. Alright. Where is well, there's water there. Oh, wait, I can't even get the encounter on this route? I have to go back the other way. Oh, that sucks. Okay, fine. I'll get the encounter later. I'm playing it risky here with an underleveled butthead, but hopefully he doesn't blow up here. Is Muck physically or specially defensive again? I can't remember. Maybe a little bit of both. Okay, yeah, no, butthead swapping out. No thank you, sir. Let me guess, 2 times in a row poison? Nope. Alright, maybe my luck's not that bad today. I swear, every time I get hit by sludge, I get poisoned. Rattata. You know what? Goobat hasn't had any opportunities to kill stuff. I have to get its happiness up so I can get that Crobat. I said this like the last time I played, but I love Rattata's sprite in this game. It looks so dumb in all the other games. For some reason, the one generation where you don't catch a Rattata is the generation where they said, you know what, Rattata's gonna look cool. He's not gonna look like a stupid little rat. He's gonna stand up and actually be interesting. I'm gonna make a quick run to heal. We surfing. Excuse me. I apparently cannot be moving unless I can... Oh, I want to use my bike. I can't remember if I got my Old Dale encounter. I need to get a, like, next time I do one of these, I need to have every encounter possible for the game, and I need to have it written down so I can cross it off. I'll be better prepped for my next Nuzlocke, that's for sure. I don't know what kind of Nuzlocke I want to do next, though. I might do another randomizer for like Soul Silver or something, or I could do like a standard Nuzlocke where all I do is, you know, just normal Pokemon. Let's see what a proper one is like. But I want to pick a fun generation, not one where I'm gonna get like Pidgey, Rattata, and fucking Weedle. A standard Nuzlocke in Gen 1 is just kind of sad. Black and White would be good. Black and White 2 standard Nuzlocke would actually be a great one. It's raining. I'm not gonna have my fire type out in rain. Yeah, Black and White unironically... I know people hate that word, unironically, but it does have great diversity. Black and White 2, like, I played recently as well. Like, just a proper playthrough. And it was... Oh, fuck off. Please don't have explosion. Please don't have explosion. This is the scariest explosion, mon. What level does it get explosion? I don't think it gets explosion this early. I literally just did a Pokemon... what did I do? I did a playthrough of a ROM hack where it used the Pokemon Generation 2 move pools for a lot of the Pokemon. And I don't believe he learns explosion. Hold on. I'm pulling up the PokeLink Dex real quick, and I'm gonna check his moves real quick. Apparently I can't check the moves here. Is this Pokédex just good for the... Okay, the reason this thing is so scary is because it has 110 base attack. Like, this thing is not a joke. You don't fuck with a golem. Generation 3, Fire Red, or Emerald. It gets explosion at 53. I'm good. It gets self-destruct at 21. I'm not good. Fuck. Alright. Do I risk Discord mod on the off chance that I hit a hypnosis? You can choose Snivy to also get Pampor, the only goodish elemental monkeys. Yeah, but like, I'd rather be caught in the middle of Chicago. Right, downtown Chicago with my pants down before I use an elemental monkey. Alright, fuck it. Hypnosis. I didn't miss. Cool. Now what? Because I kill it immediately with Surf. Because I don't think in this generation Sturdy does what I think it does. I think my best bet is to just throw Zilla out. Tank the fucking self-destruct if it uses it. Maybe weaken it with a bite. Scald is good? Yeah, that is true. Scald is good. And at least with water type, you can make it stronger even if its stats aren't great because it gets rain. And rain is just better than sun. Just is. Alright, please get in the ball, because you would be a nice catch, but you also scared the living shit out of me. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to check later when I get access to a PC to find out if this thing had self-destruct. Alright, what do I name this thing? You know what? Bakugan. My childhood. I mean, it looks exactly like a Bakugan. Okay, I definitely got a better encounter than this. Might just skip these trainers. I don't know. I want to make it like... I want to intentionally fight all the trainers just because if I'm going to be using rare candies, I'm minimizing all interaction. I'm just going from point A to point B. But sometimes it's just a slog to go through every trainer. There's so many of them in Gen 3. The mom toucher. You know what baffles me? That for over 20 years of Pokemon, they never bothered to give Ash a father figure. Like, it was never touched upon, never, like, brought up. Like, they even brought his mom back in a couple of the seasons. Was like, yeah, his mom's still here and chilling. Like, they went on vacation to Alola. Mr. Mime, hey, he might be a father figure, but he isn't the father. He came in later. So, I want to know who the real dad is. I know there was like some kind of, like some people theorized that he died in the Pokemon War because there was a war and Lieutenant Surge took part in it, so I guess that makes sense. Like, not guess, it makes sense, but it would be cool if they just like expanded on it, right? That's something that kind of peeves me off more recently, is really good IPs not expanding the lore. I think I'm just genuinely spoiled when I get, like, I'm a bit of a LARPer. I don't play 40k, so discard my opinion, but 40k has great lore. I like reading about it. I like checking it out, understanding it. It's enjoyable, right? But 40k has kind of spoiled people in terms of content, because most games don't go that in-depth for their lore. Like, last night, I went on a Google spree because I just finished Doom Eternal, and I was trying to figure out, like, all of the stuff about Doom Eternal. I was wondering, like, I wanted to know what the demons looked like before they were demons, because if you don't know Doom lore, before Hell was Hell, it was a dimension called Jakad, and it was made by Devoth, the big guy at the end of the DLC, pretty much big god. And he was chill, he wasn't evil. He made a dimension, he was immortal, he was upset that his creations weren't immortal, so he went insane trying to find a way to make his creations immortal alongside of him. But apparently it was a very beautiful dimension before it got turned into hell when he got cast out by the makers. So, knowing that Jakad was a cool dimension beforehand, and that all the denizens of hell are, like, dimensions and planets that were like whatever the word is, conquered by hell, I wanted to know, like, what was a Cacodemon before hell? I wanted to see designs of the creatures before they got hellified and turned into like cyber demons, but there's just nothing on it. There's nothing on it at all. And like, it's just because Doom was a like dude slop fuck yeah game, which is awesome. I love it. Don't get me wrong. It was just, hey, what if we made this game really cool? But they haven't thought about like the lore before it, which they're not inclined to, but I would like to see it. Watched the last 2 episodes of Smiling Friends, both had their strengths, but I preferred episode 10 more. I haven't seen anything from Smiling Friends past season 2, so I got no opinion. I gotta watch it again sometime soon. But yeah, back to Doom. It's like, I want to know everything. I want to find out, because they didn't really, there's a lot of plot holes and stuff, like Davoth made our existence or something in the game, like he made his own thing, but then there's the, like another universe that apparently he didn't partake in. It was the Cosmic Universe, which had the elemental wraiths, which went and created life on Argenta, which is where the Sentinels are. So something else caused the Sentinels to exist outside of Davoth, so he isn't the creator of everything. I went through an entire rabbit hole over all of this shit, and now I have more questions than I had, like, originally. I still don't know what a Cacodemon would have looked like before Hell. I don't know, like, who is, like, the real creator, because Devoth created some stuff, but it's up in the air of whether he created all the stuff. I still don't know, like, what the deal is with the Sentinels, why they look like humans, if they're, like, from an alternative reality. I want to know. Because the game is so cool. It just... They don't answer the questions. Like, some demons are human, right? The humanoid ones are from humanoids, like the Revenants and the Damned. They are all just humans that have been hellified, but the clearly non-human ones, like Pinkies, Cacodemons, Cyber Demons, Tyrants, the big ones, they're clearly not from humans. But we don't know what they were beforehand, because if you look at the human demons, you're like, I know what they're from. I want to, like, you can imagine a human in your head. What the fuck do I imagine for a Cacodemon before it was a demon? I want to know, man. I want to know. And I went through so many, like, I went through all the avenues. I watched YouTube videos. I went to Reddit, that horrible place, Reddit, to see if I can get answers on it, to see if other people are asking the questions. And not only is there nothing, like, in-universe that really explains it, but there's so many people on there that have differing opinions, because it is just opinions at this point. It comes down to, like, what they want to be right, because there's no right truth to the game, so it's just whatever they headcanon. They come to their own conclusions, so there's a lot of contradicting opinions, so I don't know which one to go for. And again, all of this is because I wanted to see a Cacodemon before it was a demon. But apparently, like, I couldn't find any art of it at all. I want lore books, goddammit. I want Doom guys to go out and be like, yeah, here's a book of all the demons before they were, like, creatures. I want to see what Jihad looked like before it got turned into hell, because apparently it was beautiful. I want to see what the Makers looked like before they got tinged with hell energy. The universe is just so interesting, but they don't explain any of it at all. And then when they do explain stuff, this one asshole that's involved with the main lore writing goes and retcons it half the time. I knew as soon as I put Zilla in, there would be a goddamn water type. Thank God he has Sandstream to deal with the water. Do I take the risk? Yeah, it only has Bubble. That ain't gonna do too much. We're good. If it wasn't obvious, though, I'm very interested in Doom right now, and I'll probably pick up the DLCs in, like, the next couple of days. Pokemonday's for Pokemonday, but honestly, I might even just start the DLC tomorrow. Been having fun with it. I want to get through that, and then I might play through 2016 on my own time, just to, like, refresh myself with that one. And then I'm thinking about making the big ol' purchase of Dark Ages. But I might wait on that one until my new CPU gets in. It's still not in. It's been ordered for about a month now. It's been a month since it shipped, I believe. Maybe a week. And it hasn't shown up yet, so I might have to do some, wow, that lived a shockwave? Is that not 4 times weak to that? What? The fuck type is mess? Oh wait, no, it's bug flying. I'm stupid. I thought it was flying water for some reason. But yeah, I do want to play Doom the Dark Ages, but I'm not exactly like foaming at the mouth for it, because I have heard some things about the gameplay not being great, and the forced ray tracing makes it run kind of bad. My GPU should be able to handle it now that I'm upgraded, but just, you never know. When you have so many different programs running at the same time, a great GPU turns into a mediocre GPU. It would be probably perfectly fine for me to just play it. But I'm not sure how my computer would enjoy it with OBS open and all of my programs open for OBS and my Stream Deck, so I can say, you know? Now I can, since I got the bleep button, I can say slurs on stream. Just don't read my lips. That's not fair. That's breaking the rules. That's cheating. This thing is gonna metronome me. I can just feel it. I'm gonna miss the rock slide, and it's gonna metronome and guillotine my ass. I'm waiting to see it. I'm tempting fate. I want to see it. Okay, I didn't miss the rock slide. But imagine the clip if that did happen, right? Would have been cool. Is that button right? I have no clue what that button does. I also have a keybind now on my Stream Deck that lets me set stream ads whenever. So now I can do it quickly. What the fuck? Why do you have 6 of these? Okay. I'm not gonna question it. Pelipper is good. Ooh, wait, do I have to get Fly from Moville, New Moville? Where do I get Fly? That's an actual question. Fly, Pokemon, Emerald. In Pokemon Emerald, you receive HMO2 Fly from your rival. Oh yeah, there's a rival battle here. Ooh, that's gonna be scary. Ah, damn, I don't have the Acro Bike. I'm not on a new route right now, am I? This is still 119? Yeah, it's all 119, straight up, so no encounters. Aw, come on, I could've had a Gardevoir. Why you gotta cheat me like that? I got a Pokemon, Batman. I forgot Teleport does not have like -6 priority in this generation. That must have been so frustrating in these gens, trying to go for an attack on like an Abra or something before it could even, like, you go to Hypnosis it and the thing still outspeeds you with Teleport. I know I can tank whatever this thing can throw at me, I just don't know if I really feel like risking it. Ah, screw it. I'll flinch it. I'll one-shot it. Yeah, I forget it. This is a Tyranitar. Like, an actual Pokemon. This ain't your mama's Pokemon. Ugh. I have 5 gym badges right now, I'm thinking, right? I have 3 more gyms to go. I need Winona, Wait, is it 5? I'm at no, am I at 6? What are the next? Oh wait, no, I'm at 5. Because it goes Winona, then the Psychic Twins, and then it's Wallace. I forgot about the twins. I always put the twins at the back of my mind because that is the scariest gym in my opinion. I don't like them. They're very scary. Like in a normal playthrough, dealing with a double battle against those guys, it actually is really difficult. That and I never have anything for psychic types. Hell yeah, kill range for Sandstorm is nice to see. It's not an exact replacement, but at least I have Bakugan to replace Zilla in case Zilla's untimely demise. Is it as good as a Tyranitar? No, but it's a rock type with a high defense stat, so it still walls. Now, since it's water, let's go with these two. Just gonna speed up the dialogue when I can, honestly. This shouldn't be too bad. I don't want to jinx it, but like, I'm pretty sure Toothless just one-shots both of these. And it lets me heal up my, my boys, so... Actually, this... I can't remember if Surf in this generation, if the Water Absorb was used, heals your Pokemon. I guess we'll see. No, okay, so Water Absorb, if you hit yourself, doesn't actually heal you. It just makes you immune, which is kind of sad. It would be such a cool synergy to have a Water Absorb Surf team. I feel like that would be a very enjoyable synergy to have. Have something that sets up Drizzle, and then another one that just sits there with the ability to tank it. I like little synergies like that. Like, I got a Zapdos in PokeMMO, and if I do gym reruns where they're all double battles, my go-to strategy is the normal method of doing gym reruns, where you have a Torkoal and a Cottonee to set up Sunny Day and, well, Sun, because it's a Torkoal, it's got Drought. So you set up Sun, and you also get a Tailwind up. And then you throw in 2 Typhlosions that eruption the entire enemy team. But if the Typhlosions end up not being useful, if they have like Flash Fire or something, I'm swapping into something that is not going to get exploded on. You know what, I'm taking the risk, because I don't think this thing has enough attack to even scare me, even if it did have Explosion. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so... the combo, if it gets, you know, outwitted by whatever gym team they're running, if they have, like, Flash Fire or something that resists fire, maybe they get, a Scarf speed over me. Well, they physically can't be faster unless they use, Priority because of Tailwind. Point being is that if the Typhlosions don't work, my secondary back pocket way of dealing with the trainers is not Tyranitar, it's a Garchomp and a Zapdos. Because you can spam Earthquake and Discharge. They are immune to each other, and they just blow up the entire board. and it's kind of fun. Because obviously both immune to each other. You can't hit flying with ground, and you can't hit ground with electric. And it's got pretty good coverage overall. You can hit a lot of types with those two. The only time it doesn't really do anything is when the opponent has, like, electric types specifically with the air balloon. Air balloon electric type with Volt Absorb is the one thing that I can't hit with that combo because the Zapdos is faster, so even if I wanted to pop the balloons, they have Volt Absorb, which means I can't hit them with the electric moves, so I only struggle specifically when I'm dealing with those guys. But then they're, like, extremely weak to 2 eruptions, so it's not an issue anyway. I have not lost a gym rerun with my team being a Cottonee. Like, my team of Cottonee, Torkoal, Typhlosion, Garchomp, Zapdos has never lost on a gym rerun. Sometimes I struggle a little bit, like, you know, but I've never lost one. Why can double slap miss? I think it is a little goofy that the multi-hit attacks have such bad accuracy, considering they're not even great at hitting stuff. I'm gonna have to swap Toothless. Please don't crit, please don't crit, please don't crit. See, I'm in crit death range right now, and I don't want to die. So we are just going out with... I don't like this. I really don't. If I miss the double slap, I might get slammed with 2 water attacks that are fucking rain enhanced. Oh, man, that kind of sucks. I think I have to stick Toothless. I'm gonna hope. Okay. Does Surf kill the Tentacruel? Maybe. If I hit the double slap on that and then Surf, the Huntail might die. Okay, I got so lucky with the 5 times there. Okay, and I'm not getting hit with Huntail. I did not realize the Huntail was faster than my Swampert. That could have been bad. Because then it could have still hit me and then let the Tentacruel hit me as well. I just didn't want to throw in something into 2 rain-powered water attacks, you know? I don't think anything on my team could do that. The only thing I could throw in would be Tyranitar, but then it's weak to water, so it doesn't really help. Oh, thank God. An easy one. The hell? Did I just hit 5 times in a row double slaps? I missed 1, but I'm pretty sure every double slap that connected this time around was all 5 hits. Discord mod's putting in work. It's the GOAT. Alright, I guess he's the frog, but you know what I mean. Fought you already. I didn't have to waste that potion. Damn. Alright, little squirt. Get out of the way. It's time for me to go. Sleeper off. Butthead hasn't had any interaction in a while. And if we're doing double battles, probably put something out there that's like competent that can at least help. But I don't want to put Zilla out there because I don't want to deal with Sandstorm immediately. I'm just realizing now, Butthead's kind of rough to have out front with my team because Sandstorm and Surf is rough. I got Mudshot and Water Gun on Toothless though, so I have other options. It's not the end of the world. I'm looking at the cover art right now on the screen for you guys, and Magmar's cover art is goofy as hell. What is that? Why does he look like that? Why is his head that big? Real Butthead. Yeah, fuck you, Lady Jonathan. I gotta get my board a little closer to me so I can reach it at whenever I need to. It's a little jank though, so I can't, it doesn't work if I hold out the swear word, right? If I like run it through. I threw it together really quick. I'm trying to figure out how to do it better. But this Stream Deck has been one of the best purchases I've made. It was I didn't buy one of like the $400 Stream Decks from Elgato, fuck that. I got an Ampli game from Fifine. It's some like cheap Chinese alternative with probably the software on my computer probably stealing my data or bit mining. I don't really care. I paid 70 bucks for it and it's been great. It's simplified my stream a lot. I can swap scenes with a click of the button. I don't have to tab out. I can beep myself. I can do sound bites. Start ads, I can do clips and stuff with just a press of a button. It's been a great thing, and I set it up a little more today where I can have it open up programs for me too. So if I wanted to open up like a tab on Google or something, right? If I wanted to open up Opera GX, I can open up an entire new window instead of having to tab out to Opera GX, click on new window, and then drag it over. I can just skip a couple of steps with a quick button press, and I don't have to use the mouse at all. It's really nice. Like, it's great, even for non-streamers, honestly. The amount of people that get, like, Stream Decks, even the expensive ones from Elgato, and all they do is use it for, like, keybinds and macros on their desktop. Like, the amount of people that use Photoshop and then just use the Stream Deck simply for Photoshop, there's a lot of them. I'd recommend it. What is with all the explosion Pokemon today? Just go for the duo. I never understood the purpose of sport moves, or spurt. Is it sport? Mud sport? Mud spurt? I don't know what it's called. I saw that coming a mile away. Please don't kill Discord mod. Please don't kill. No. Oh my god. Fuck you, Christ almighty. Why do Pokemon learn self-destruct? Why do they do that? Why are your Pokemon evil? I almost lost Toothless in Discord mod. And, like, the only thing I could do was maybe swap in a tankier Pokemon instead. Jesus. Okay. Those should both be dead, but I'm terrified of the Mankey being faster. I'm risking it real bad right now. Oh, fuck, please be faster. Okay, we're good. I'm playing it a little too risky. No! Why are you dead? Oh, okay. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. What do you mean a Mankey lives a surf? I should have just went for the double slap. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna go heal though. I was a little clenched there. I don't want to lose any of the Pokemon I have right now. Like, when I say I like my Pokemon, I mean it. I genuinely like my team right now. Like, I have a stacked team, and if I'm gonna lose one because some fuck-ass, like, Weezing decides that it wants to use Explosion, I'm gonna be pissed. Like, if that was a crit on either of them, they were dead. They only lived because they have Bulk. If that was the Jolteon, or, if that was Jitters, Butthead, or Goonbat, all of them were dead. And there was nothing I could have done. I made the right choice swapping out Butthead. Butthead lives another day because I put Discord mod out. What? What if we made a 200 power base move, or 200 base power move that just explodes and kills everything on the field? I feel like people would love that. In my defense, I love self-destruct. I was using it in that ROM hack I was talking about earlier, where my Golem, like, if he lived with very little health, or they were swapping in something that I didn't exactly have out for, Golem was just gonna sit there, hit Explosion, and hopefully the entire board just disappeared. And it worked a lot. But it's not exactly the strategy I'm fiending to see while I'm doing a Nuzlocke. Speak of the devil, this little bastard has self-destruct, I know it. Fuck you, we're going into Toothless. Not because Toothless is the better option, but because I don't want to lose Discord mod. I'll lose Toothless before I lose Discord mod. But I don't think it has enough attack to kill me anyway with self-destruct, so it's fine. It's so weird to see Pokemon with Sturdy not die. Or, actually, they do die in this generation. I only learned this literally today. I just thought these Pokemon didn't have Sturdy. Like, no, Geodude has Sturdy in this generation. The issue is that Sturdy before Gen 4, its sole purpose was to make them immune to one-shot moves. So, Guillotine, Sheer Cold, and Fissure. All of those moves were immune to them. Which meant it was an ability that was, its sole purpose was to invalidate like 3-4 moves that were useless anyway. It was only in Gen 4 where they're like, you know what, this ability sucks. Let's make it one of the most annoying abilities now, so if you one-shot it, the thing still lives on 1 health, and then it slam dunks you with a preloaded explosion, and then you have to go cry because your starter's dead. Wow, this thing turned into a Pineco. So speaking of bombs, we will be calling this one Little Man or Fat Boy? Alexa, what were the bombs dropped on Japan called? Alexa, stop. You know what? I was gonna call it Little Boy, but I feel like I don't want a Pokemon named Little Boy. So this is gonna be Fat Man. today's economy, can't be naming anything little boy. It's just a little too scary. Big man? Nah, we're going fat man. Ain't nothing wrong with the plump boy. It's not getting used anyway. Alright, I have a encounter here, or not encounter, but I now have to fight my rival. So, we're throwing out the dynamic duo and praying to God that May does not have some bullshit. May, for the love of God, go easy on my soul. Go easy on my asshole. Where's May? I thought she was... Oh! Hold up, that's an actual item. Yes please. Waiter, waiter, more leftovers. There she is. I'm as ready as I will be for this fight. Oh, it's not a double battle. I forgot about that. I'm so used to double battles now, or being prepared for them. Because all the major battles in Pokemon MMO, once you're done the main game, are double battles. Apparently she got rid of her Hariyama. Okay. I can accept that. I think, no, she didn't have her Hariyama last time, which is weird, so she swapped out a Pokemon, but she didn't, she's keeping him now. Also, I just realized I swapped out Muscle Mom because I said they were going to be useless for the next gym battle, but it's a randomizer. There's not going to be a theme to the next gym anyway. I'm just an idiot. Hey, Ludicolo. Please don't have Ice Beam. Please don't have Ice Beam. I swear to God, if you have Ice Beam, I'm going to cry. I'm risking it all here. I don't think this thing natively learns Ice Beam. You know what? But a big water attack can still nuke me. Plus, it's fast right now because it has Swift Swim. Okay, we're good. I don't know. I don't know what it has in its back pocket. If it had, like, Surf or even Water Pulse with Rain, like, Stab, Rain, probably would have killed Goobat. Like, that's a scary attack. Do I have a flying type to put this on? I do, yeah, Goobat. I literally just was using it. Cool, now I can go back and get my encounters easy. Why is this guy always here? Why is the Trailer Park Boys guy here? Why is Bubbles staring me down? He looks like Bubbles from the front, but when you get a side profile, he looks like the Ricky guy. Goobat gets Fly. I know technically this Pokemon doesn't learn Fly naturally, but it's a flying type and I don't care. I should be allowed to fly on it. Because I said so. What if I just walk past that other trainer? Like, it's a tree, right? I just couldn't see it. I'll fight it. I'm legally obligated to. Hello, little man. What one Pokemon do you have, since this was supposed to be a double battle? Okay, that's a cool one. I think Armaldo is my preferred, not even think, it is just my preferred fossil Pokemon from this generation. I love Armaldo. It looks so cool. A rock bug that isn't just Shuckle. Like, I think it's one of the cooler Pokemons for the fossils. I forgot about the Kecleons. I don't think the Kecleons I'm allowed to catch. Like, they're technically like the Snorlax in Fire Red, but there's like 5 of them, and I don't think that's fair to catch 5 whole Pokemon. So I'll catch 1, the main one that blocks you, and anything past that is just not allowed. I said I would check this the next time I got a chance. Oh, it also had Rockhead instead of Sturdy, so even if it did. Yeah, look at that. Look at this bastard. Look at him. This asshole had it. He was holding on. He was holding out on me. Alright. Just go straight to the gym. Wait, no, can I even do this gym yet? I don't think I'm allowed to, because I need to get the thing to get rid of, what's it called? Alright, this is blocked? Yeah, alright. Hey, asshole, do you have the thing? I didn't mean to go in here. You can smell that I was in a volcano. I'm hungry, but I don't want to lose valuable study time. Ah, yes, the 2 options. Study or starve. Do you have like any granola bars or just granola in general? If I could, I'd send you a bag of granola that's sitting on my desk, or on my table. My table back there has 2 bags of protein granola that I can just dig into at any time. It's like really good for just snacking. But, jokes aside, get some food, man. Yeah. It's better to, you know, you'll study better when you're not hungry. I'm gonna put some chicken in the old air fryer. You know, it's weird. I'm not a fan of air frying, like, I know there's nothing wrong with it, but air frying chicken just feels wrong. Like, if it's pre-cooked chicken, it's just heating it up, but people that throw in, like, full old, like, raw chicken breasts into the air fryer, like, I trust the air fryer to cook stuff. I make steak in the air fryer, believe it or not, as a crime as that might be as well. But chicken's just something I'm not willing to take a risk on. I'll pan fry it. Why is there a Kecleon right here? I've never ran into that one. Oh, new encounter, by the way. You suck and I hate you. You should do a Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Nuzlocke Randomizer, and release all your mons to see what the Softlock Safeguard Tentacle becomes. That would actually be kind of interesting. I forgot about the Safeguard thing in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I know that they don't allow you from releasing, like, if you were on Cinnabar, because that's what you're talking about, you release any of the Pokemon that you can get that can learn Surf, and you get stuck on Cinnabar, you're kind of fucked. But I wonder, you know, does it just turn into a tentacle, or do they just cuck you? Okay, thank God he killed it. There's a joke to be said there that Discord mod became infatuated after beating up a small Pokemon. Like, the joke kind of writes itself there. Discord mod became infatuated with a baby Pokemon. I might have to kill Discord mod. I think he might be a PDF file. Might be an issue with that guy. The Cleffa said it was 18. He gets to live for now. It wasn't his fault. Trying to study sun-induced skin conditions, and my professor keeps mentioning how people of color are less at risk of sunburn, but she keeps saying blacks instead of any other wording. Bro, I fucking had a conversation. I'm not. Were you in that class? Back in, what was it? Social. Remember the band guy, the band music guy at our high school? I remember bringing that up because he was calling, because I'm still confused on that. I'm not sure what is the correct thing to call him at this point. Noseworthy, yeah. Because I remember I brought it up. He was talking about black people, and I asked him, like, because again, I'm still confused. I'm not sure what the right thing is to say. Is it more offensive to say blacks? Because I asked him if it was better to call them African Americans. I asked him, isn't the preferred term African American? And, like, it just confuses the shit out of me. I'm not sure which one's right to use. I don't think either of them's wrong, but, like, one sounds more aggressive, you know? But I remember that conversation, and it was so awkward, because what? Oh, I guess this is my my little gift catch. Cool. I don't know. I guess it's one of those situations, just don't think too hard about it. I doubt the teacher has, like, any actual hang-ups over it. It's just no one's happy anymore. I'm trapped in a vortex with a Rapidash. Oh, you just thought it was funny? Okay. Well, I mean, we know each other. You know my humor. I don't think I was too worried about it, but okay, you know what? I think this Rapidash has to die. If it lives the surf, it lives the surf, but I'm not sitting here and letting it fire spin stomp me to death. But there is actually some real thought to be put behind it, like, what is considered the right way to describe it? What's the one that gets me less likely canceled on Twitch? Which one doesn't get me fired? People of color? Yeah, but, like, see, that is, like, an all-encompassing, right? Like, what if I wanted to be very specific? Yeah, no, you're right. That is the safe way to do it. Don't take the risk. You got most of the important classes you need? Nice. What if we just called them people? We got into the topic of, like, what is the less likely... If you had to refer to black people, right? What is the term to use that is the least likely to get you in trouble? Because we got into the conversation of like someone's teacher was calling black people blacks. You know? Doesn't sound great, right? So, I don't know. I don't know where we're going with this anymore. Okay. You mean nice people, right? Fudge's keyboard just doesn't have C on it. Yeah, nice people. Jesus Christ. Alright, I gotta level up my Pokemon to 31 after I fight all the trainers here. Fudge, did you delete your... Did you just delete your message? Fudge remembered for a second there that he has like college and stuff and he can't be caught saying stuff like that, or else his life is ruined. He locked in for a second. Fudge's future employer's gonna find these 2 Twitch messages. Your life is ruined, idiot. You're screwed. So, we know you're the perfect guy for the job, but if you would look here, we found logs of a Twitch stream where you made a slightly edgy joke poking fun at a word commonly used. Well, you know what? I wouldn't go and describe it commonly used, depending on which one you use. That's not the territory I want to get into right now. That's not the argument I want to be having. You know what I mean. You know what I'm getting at.
I'm the best Pokemon trainer. People look at my PC and they say, Donnie, you have the best PC I've ever seen. No, really, it's the greatest. I've got hundreds of shiny Pokemon, and they all have the best natures and it's. No, really, they're the greatest.
Aw, man, it doesn't know how to say IVs. Dog shit. I gotta get a refund on this thing. Posted some photos from the party on Insta. Sorry, I was gonna post normally, and like probably not a smart idea. Yeah, I think the worst thing to happen in like recent history is social media and people posting their entire lives on the internet. Like, I stream. I don't want to post my entire life on the internet. I'm gonna keep it as like, the most people are gonna know is that I live in like a town in Canada. They're not gonna know my address. They're not gonna see like, they might be able to dig deeper and find my family on Facebook or something, but I'm never gonna be posting that shit on stream. I'm not gonna be posting like my entire family on Instagram. There's only one person of color in our school. I told him it was fucked up. They made him go to school on MLK Day. He agreed it was messed up. Bro doesn't know he's a Truman Show type project. Yeah, no, bro, the last picture I posted on social media of myself was a picture of like, it's that fucking picture that's used every time I don't stream, and you, like, fucking Excalibur will go and post it on Discord, rest in peace, 2002 to 2000 whatever year, which, by the way, again, that picture's not accurate. I'm born in 2003, but the fucking idiot that made that picture doesn't know how to do math. Anyway, that's the last picture I posted of myself, and it was just a picture of myself, no family, nothing. It was just, I was out in nature, and I thought it looked good, so I posted it. And it wasn't even a post, really. I made it my Facebook profile picture. See, I'm gonna lose Butthead here, because if I keep him in, I'm going to try and fire punch the Blossom. I'm gonna hit myself in confusion. The Girafarig is going to confusion me again, and then I'm going to be within sandstorm range to kill myself, and that's if the Blossom doesn't attack me as well. So we're going to go find Toothless. No, we aren't doing that because Toothless is 4 times weak to grass. Nearly sent Toothless to die. Guess we gotta edit the photo to add correct birth year. I mean, that photo is so scuffed at this point, it really doesn't matter. But also, you didn't make it, so it's not like it's your responsibility. Lord, how much XP am I gonna get? Yeah, I make it a general rule of thumb, like, I'm a dude as is, so it's not really normal for me to post pictures of my life anyway, like, but there's kind of a difference between, like, city guy and, like, small town guy. I feel like most small town / like, people that lived off in the woods don't normally post that stuff anyway. But considering I'm a small town dude and I lived in the woods for so long and I'm a dude, it's not very likely for me to post pictures of myself or my family to begin with. Hell, I don't take pictures of memories. The last picture I have of that was like a memory of me hanging out with people has to be like from 2017. I really don't only post it on my story because all my friends posted the event to their account and story, so I'm like, it's already out there. Yeah, if it's already out there, it's not the end of the world. I will be swapping. No thank you. I don't feel like getting jump kicked to hell. Oh, please. Well, I mean, it wouldn't predict a swap into a poison type, so it wouldn't use its psychic. Why do my glasses feel like they don't fit properly? Is my head getting fatter? I swear, I have a really blocky head. I could probably pull off a sick Minecraft cosplay. I just need to get a blue t-shirt and, wow, Steve really does rock like a turquoise shirt and blue pants. Who let him dress himself? Like, I never thought about it, but yeah, he's not really properly dripped out. Alright, oh my god, I forgot how many trainers are actually in here. I'm really trying not to overlevel Discord mod right now, but it's not my fault. My best double battle combo is Discord mod and Toothless. Oh, come on! No, what the fuck is this? What is this? I'm losing a Pokemon here. Alright, who am I losing? Who do I sack? Who do I let die? Because I'm getting blasted. I'm getting destroyed by a self-destruct. And then whatever lives is getting hit with a needle arm. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Oh, who am I sacking? Zilla's going in because Zilla can tank it. But I'm losing someone. If I had to lose someone right now... I don't want to lose Goobad because it's my fucking flyer. But I just got Butthead. If only Toothless had Damp instead of... if hidden abilities existed, Toothless could have Damp right now. And if I had Damp, it would make Explosion completely useless. But I still wouldn't keep him in because 4 times weak to grass. I'm putting Butthead in. It was nice knowing Butthead. Gone too soon, but I am not eating... I'm not losing Toothless. Okay, unless it uses Sand Attack. Okay, never mind. We might have a chance here. I'm not a fan of what it's doing right now, but... Poison... I don't want to lose Zilla. Oh, and Cacturn has... Oh, that sucks. Yeah, he has Sand Veil, and I'm Sand Attacked now. Shit, what do I do? Okay, at least the Cacturn's dead, so I'm safe to use Toothless again. And Butthead gets healed because of Shell Bell. So Butthead has a chance to survive the explosion if that goes off. Come on, tank it, Butthead. Butthead, come on. Tank it, you stupid... Oh no, the Persian's dead, Butthead's dead. There's no fucking chance Butthead lives this. It was nice knowing him. I knew it had it in the back pocket. That's the whole reason I put him out. Rest in peace, Butthead. Dead because Weezing is a son of a bitch of a Pokemon. Actual evil Pokemon. I was starting to like Butthead too. Fucking Explosion, though. Yeah, guys. I'm a cool trainer. I use Explosion. Oh, of course he has his own Politoed. Alright, I gotta swap Zilla out before he eats, like, a water move. I mean, the safest bet is to just go Discord mod, but I'm gonna go Jitters. Oh, did I just fucking... I just killed Jitters. What the fuck did I just do? Oh my god, Surf doesn't hit your own Pokemon. I thought I just killed Jitters. Oh... Okay, good to know. Surf doesn't hit your own shit. And it's Perish Song, so I can just swap my Pokemon. And we're good. Here, Discord mod, and we'll send Goobad in. Well, I could probably just kill it this turn. Man, the fucking... I need to get something that is good at killing Weezings. I need a Psychic type. I need to one-shot Weezings, because they exist to ruin runs. Well, time to get a replacement. I also have to up the death counter. Rest in peace, Butthead. You deserved better. I should live to the Poke Center, right? Oh yeah, 33 ticks. We're good. So nice that poison doesn't tick for the amount it would normally do in battle. Man, I just got Butthead. He was chilling, but evil ass Weezings, man. That's 2 Weezings that exploded on me today. That's twice now. Rest in peace, sweet prince. I guess princess. At least, Blueberry has a friend. Give me that. Alright, what do we use now, then? Who replaces my fire type? I could bring back Muscle Mom for a bit. But I need something that's more of an answer to fucking bombs. What do you have? Oblivious. Oblivious was only for attraction? Damn, they really made it better in the later gens. I thought it always did what it did. I don't want to be like turbo weak to grass, so I don't want to go for Golem. I need a grass answer more than I need a thing, but the only grass answer I have is fucking Growlithe. He's already leveled, so that's not a good option. I guess I have flying. I have Goobat. Kinda want to use Winton. Muscle Mom's probably better, though. Yeah, I guess Muscle Mom gets to come back to the team. Fucking Weezings, man. Fucking Weezings. I need to get a Psychic type. Or a well, no, because Weezing has goddamn Levitate, so ground does nothing. Yeah, I lost Butthead. The double battle up here that I just had to go through was a fucking Weezing Cacturn, and I let out Politoed and Swampert. So I had to swap in stuff that would survive. I had nothing that could, like, if I left in Swampert, it was the Magmar. My issue was, if I left in Swampert or Politoed and the Cacturn lived the explosion, it was going to kill it would have killed Discord Mod or Toothless. So I had to swap in other stuff, but the fucking Goonbat, Jitters, and Magmar, Butthead, were all guaranteed to die to the self-destruct. The only person that could live the self-destruct and potentially live a grass move was Zilla. So I had to choose Zilla and then sacrifice someone, and I decided to let the sacrifice be Butthead. And I'm kind of regretting it now, because I don't have a fire type, but I didn't want to lose my flying type. And honestly, Jitters has been great. Yeah, that's death 2 now, sadly. If I could fight this guy too. Yeah, Butthead ate an explosion from a Weezing. It was some bullshit, man. I let out Politoed and Swampert, and they had a goddamn Cacturn Weezing. So if it went explosion and like Needle Arm, I was dead. Like, I had no choice. On the upside, Magmar wasn't able to evolve this generation, so not the end of the world, I guess. But I do want another fire type. My only fire type right now is Growlithe, and Growlithe is not good because I don't have a Firestone. So I'm kind of fireless at the moment. I could use the Growlithe, but Growlithe has this dog shit called Only Ember. God damn it. Hello. Let me heal my shit up real quick. I do have Overheat, though. I could teach it to a Pokemon. Give you this. I just hope Muscle Mom can live till level 36, so I can evolve them. Because if I can get a Machamp, that would be nice. Because that would be some bulk that I need. Paralyze Heal. And my level cap is 31 here. I got some guys above 31, but I'm not going to level anything past 31 with rare candies. Which, it's just Muscle Mom, actually, so it works. Hopefully I can get a bulk up off. Maybe their starting Pokemon sucks. Hey, if I'm allowed to bulk up, I might just sweep with Muscle Mom. Or they can lead off with a fucking Celebi, and I'll probably get psychicked to hell. Wow, isn't this awesome? I just lost my fire type, too. Son of a bitch, what do I do to this? I guess Zilla and Prey doesn't have like a good grass type move. It's either Zilla or Goobat, and Goobat's way more frail, so please use a psychic move. That works. I didn't want to set up sand this early though. Oh, does it only have ancient power? Oh, come on, that's a 10% chance. Fuck you. Zilla. Oh, wow, that does not do much. God damn it. She's gonna potion, too. Oh, if I just had Butthead for this. If I just had Butthead. The Celebi eventually dies, so, well, depends. If they potion twice, they could genuinely chip me down, especially if they get more ancient power procs. And they're safeguarded, so I'm pretty sure I can't crit right now. But until I see them have a grass move, I'm not throwing Swampert out, so... Okay, I had a crit. So Safeguard, what does Safeguard stop then? Does it just stop, it must stop only, like, status effects. Laffy. See, you can kind of tell how I grew up playing Pokemon. I know all of the attacking moves and everything that they do. I could not be fucked to learn any of the status moves, or anything that didn't have above, like, 50 base power. Oh! That's a soft sand mud shot from a... How are you not dead? How the fuck did he not die? You know, speaking of EDP445, you guys hear recently that he is homeless? I mean, he should have a home. You know, a jail cell, but at least it's getting somewhere with him. But yeah, apparently he is currently a homeless individual. Imagine, all he wanted was a cupcake, and now he's homeless. man can't even get a cupcake nowadays. No, I can't fucking joke about that. Alright, if a Machoke is somehow slower than a Ditto and it transforms on me, I'm gonna riot. How are you slower? What steroids does this stupid Pokemon take? The upside is that I know its move pool, and I'm not worried. Because its move pool is as ass as the move pool I currently have. I have no really good offensive moves. The best it can do is, fucking... what's it called? Actually, how heavy is Machoke? I'm 1 defense drop right now. Low sweep could actually kill me. Okay, no, we outsped. Good. Magnemite. Man, I'm getting a little hungry. I might, after this gym battle, I might run an ad and go upstairs and grab a plate of moose stir fry. Everyone do a snacky break or something, you know? Why aren't you dead? Why didn't you perish? The Cleffa Hyper Potion. I'm going to obliterate this stupid little fucking creature. What if you were asleep and confused and I healed? Oh, what, does it not have any... I don't think it has an offensive move. It's Charm, Sweet Kiss, and what put me to sleep? Hypnosis? Why was I asleep again? Hit the attack, Toothless. You know, I don't really get mad at games very often, but if there's one thing that makes me genuinely contemplate just throwing my controller across the room, it's when I hit myself in confusion in a Pokemon game like 3 times in a row, or if I'm paralyzed like 3 times in a row. I don't know what it is, but losing a coin flip 3 times in a row makes me extraordinarily angry. Cause like in a video game like fucking Overwatch or Marvel Rivals, any competitive game, it's kind of a skill issue when it happens. But if I have to sit there and watch my Pokemon lose because I got statused and I lost like 4 coin flips, I don't know what it is. I genuinely get so angry at Pokemon sometimes over the coin flips. And like, I play Pokemon TCG Pocket. I log on to just open up my 2 packs a day now, but when I actually like played it when I first got it, because obviously I was interested in it, Holy hell. Coin flips in that game are the most infuriating thing ever. When I didn't have like all of the good cards, I would run like dog shit trainers. Like there was a rocket trainer card where you flip coins until you hit tails, and for every heads you hit, you take off energy from your opponent's Pokemon. And I had to stop using it because every time I used that card, it either was 0 heads or 1 head. I do not think I ever got 2 heads with that card. Coin flips piss me off so bad. Like, it's genuinely, like, I don't think I could play Fear and Hunger if that's the case. I get genuinely angry when I lose to chance. There's a reason I don't gamble. Because I would not be a happy gambler. No siree. I should probably go see what that item is. Schnabel. It's so weird to me though, like I genuinely only get visibly angry at Pokemon games. Like I might get frustrated while playing Overwatch, right? Something, you lose sometimes, right? But holy hell, I do not think I've had a more frustrating experience than Pokemon at times. What do you mean can't escape? It's a baby. Every time you try to save in Fear and Hunger, one other than a handful of items and save beds, you need to flip a coin, lose it, you don't save, get ambushed, and you need to leave the room to try and sleep again. How nice of them. This isn't an encounter that I can catch, by the way. I'm limiting myself to 1 Kecleon, and I fucked up the original one, so I killed it. Yeah, nah, man. Fear and Hunger seems like a cool game, but if that's the case, and I lose because of pure RNG, I would rather step on Lego. I'll eat glass before I have to lose a run because chance decided I was dead. I don't know what it is. I genuinely feel like it feels worse to lose because of chance than to lose because the other person was just better or they were playing like something easier. You shouldn't be fighting anything. Okay. But I don't know. If I have like an excuse of like they're just better than me or they're playing a character that counters me, I don't mind it. I think it's just the audacity of the universe to tell me that I don't deserve to win. The universe itself is telling me that I'm fucked. I can't stand by that. I can't let the universe disrespect me. Throw hands with God. Also, once you know what limbs do, what most enemies are easy to beat. Oh, okay. If you destroy the guard's arm with the sword, he can't attack now. What, does he... Is the guard not, like, a smart guard? Can he not throw a stub at you? If it's life or death, you know. Alright, I already got my encounter until Route 121. I really don't want to use Muscle Mom. They kind of suck. I just have nothing better. Like, I could throw the Suicune on, but, like, I'll have 3 water types, and then I'll have 5 weaknesses to... Or, I guess 4 weaknesses to grass. One unfortunate 3 grass type trainer and I might just be screwed. Why aren't you dead? How dare you live with 1 HP? Audacity, man. This thing's gonna quick attack me. I can feel it. Okay. I could not feel it. I'm thinking now. The next town I get to, I'm pretty sure I get access to Thunderbolt. I might be able to get Jitters a real move. The evolutions are really cool. They just suffer from the ability to not have good moves. You have to teach them all their good moves. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember any time where I've seen a Jolteon learn Thunderbolt on its own. And I'm curious now, because I did raise this thing from, like, literal baby level, so if it doesn't get Thunderbolt, Jolteon... Gen 3... What do you learn, dumbass? And when do you learn it? Yeah, the only electric move Jolteon gets is Thunder Shock, and then it gets Thunder at 52. Like, this entire Pokemon, its existence is being an electric dog. It gets 2 electric moves. And by level up, you're telling me Jolteon does not get Thunderbolt or Shockwave normally. It only has Shockwave because I beat Watson. Gen 3 learn set syndrome. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't know what it is with the old gens being like, alright, you get to learn 6 moves by level up. You have to pay for all the other ones. Like, does Flareon suffer from that? I'm curious now. Like, does Flareon not learn Flamethrower? I mean, why would it? It's a physical attacker, but... Which, that's also kind of weird that Flareon's a physical attacker. I mean, Flare Blitz is cool, so I'll give it a pass. But it's not what I would expect out of it. It does get flame... I mean, I guess there's not really... Well, no, there is an alternative, Fire Blast. But it gets Flamethrower at 52, so for some reason, Jolteon's just shit out of luck. I thought I had Jolteon on. Damn. Okay. Champions nerfed Sleep Paralyzed and Iron Head? Fuck yeah! No more bullshit! I don't know, is Galarian Stunfisk bad? I swear I've been seeing people use him on teams. Or you didn't say he sucked, you just said Snap Trap. How did that not kill the Meryl? What do I pay you for, Goobat? What do I pay you for? Oh wait, no, never mind, wrong game. I remembered I had the music on, but then I remembered that I don't care that the music's on in the background when I'm playing this. I'll turn it down though, because it's just there for when I speed up. It shouldn't be picking up over the actual music. Do I have a Soothe Bell? I feel like I have a Soothe Bell. I can't remember if I do though. I'm thinking of when I was playing PokeMMO. That's the issue with playing multiple different Pokemon games at the same time. I can't keep track of what I actually own. Ooh, I should probably check my next level cap. What is my next level cap? Holy hell, the level jump from the last gym to this one is a lot. Level 42, so I can only go up to level 40, with rare candies. I'm not ninja. Do you see blue hair? Oh, come on. No. 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 It's a Wobbuffet. No. That's fine. Just don't attack the Wobbuffet, and then you're fine. Wobbuffet is literally useless otherwise. If you do hard gold, soul, silver, Nuzlocke, you have to beat Price before Jasmine. Do I have to? Wait, why? Is there a Nuzlocke rule I'm not aware of? Is there like an order you're supposed to do it? Price level cap is lower, is it? Damn, okay. I mean, that's not too bad. It's just not what I would normally do. Johto moment. I mean, in Johto's defense, you can fight those gyms in different order. Wait, can you? Okay. Destiny Bond. Cool. I will not be attacking you. Fuck you. So, this is why Discord mod is awesome. Never mind, you have Shadow Tag. Go fuck yourself. I have to mudshot myself so I don't accidentally fucking kill the Wobbuffet. Bro, remember that Pokemon game I recommended to you in high school, Pokemon Crystal Clear, where it was just Gen 2, but you can just go like everywhere off the gate? I want them to make Pokemon games like that. See, I don't want to accidentally kill this thing because I am fucking double Destiny bonded right now. Why would you crit that? Just confuse, you bitch! Just fuck. Ah. Hey, how you doing, Nastia? Well, on the upside, it's not Destiny Bond anymore. It just had to hit itself. Destiny Bond counter Shadow Tag. I hate this place. I'm chilling. Well, I mean, I just lost a Pokemon, but I'm chilling. Fuck this game. God damn it, I lost Goobat. Yeah, Nuzlocke mascot. Fuck this little guy. You know what? I want to risk it, but I'm not eating a 4x super effective grass move. It's just not happening. Go nuts, Muscle Mom. Well, I was actually thinking about taking a pause from the game to go get a plate of food, so... You wouldn't be too out of place for it. You know, I've only lost Pokemon to bullshit. The only Pokemon I lost from my own mistake was my starter, right? I have lost these Pokemon because of explosions and counter fucking Wobbuffet. Why is it always a Wobbuffet, man? Why do Wobbuffet have to ruin everything? I hate Wobbuffet. I had a focus band on this thing too. It could have lived if it procced. Alright, what's my new Pokemon? Do I do Delibird? I mean... I don't think Delibird learns anything. It's such a shame. Delibird could have been cool and they said, you know what if it only learned Present? I'm gonna check just in case, but I'm pretty sure between its stats sucking, its move pool is ass as well. Yeah, it has egg moves and TM moves, so it's a waste. God wanted that bat dead. No confuse, no flinch, no focus band proc. God wanted the bat dead. Yep. Goobat was too cool, I guess, and now I don't have anything that I could reasonably teach Fly because it was thematic, so... Well, I mean, I do technically, Delibird, but... Fuck, man. Oh, by the way, I actually did have an Elekid, so I could have had Beavis and Butthead, but I named him AC/DC. Typing-wise, like, what do I even grab? I have so many, like, mixed types at this point. Use Venonat. I mean, I guess it technically, yeah, it could fly. It has compound eyes. So I guess I can poison powder stuff. Yeah, you know what? Venonat it is. I haven't used this thing before, but it's a nice typing. Yeah, I'll if I can find sleep powder, if I can find a move relearner, I'll do it. What do you have on you? Why do you have a Mystic Water? Lucky Punch, give me that. Yeah, yeah, I forgot the death counter. Rest in peace, Goonbat. You made a crab salad without crab? So is it just a salad? How do you have crab salad with just salad? 100% sleep? Yeah, but... Wait, no, it doesn't scope lens increase crit chance? That's wide lens you're thinking of. Scope lens is for crit chance. Crab chips. What the hell's a crab chip? Oh yeah, Leech Life, my favorite. Stun Spore. I'd take Stun Spore over Poison Powder. I'd rather the speed drop. Aw, that's cute! I've never seen crab chips. I like it. I'll put Dust Bunny up to level 21. What level does Venonat evolve at? Oh, level 31. Hey, that's convenient. We probably have crab chips somewhere in Canada, but I've never seen it. It's probably like something you'd have to order that is like from a specialty store. But it's cute and it looks tasty. I like chips and stuff that are that consistency. That looks like it would kind of like a rice wafer. Gust. Oh yeah, Gust, my favorite. Honestly, you're not wrong. Venomoth has good defensive typing for a lot of things. It is a good counter for grass type for me. Do I keep Supersonic so I have... But then I only have one attacking type. But Leech Life sucks, and this thing's a special attacker. But Gust also sucks, and it's physical. And if I'm gonna teach a Gust, I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm gonna teach this thing Fly. Because it has wings, and I think that's fair. And I just want to have a Fly Pokemon on my team. It's my Nuzlocke, I get to make my decisions. You can't judge me for it, okay? I want a Fly Pokemon. Do I have anything else I could teach it, though? Like, actually teach it? Not really. Facade would be cool to put on a Pokemon if I had, oh, man, imagine if I had a Swellow. Swellow with Facade Guts would be so nice. Usually people add crab stick. I think you call it fish stick, but I hate them so salad. We call it crab sticks, but to be fair, crab stick isn't actually crab. It's just pollock that's flavored like crab. Which, it still tastes good, but it's not actual crab. Well, I'm stuck with Fly because it's physical, but... Oh, man. Cameron, can you remember if Bug was physical or special in this generation, and if there's even a good Bug-type move to put on this thing? Definitely physical, okay. Wow, so Venomoth is one of those Pokemon where its type completely cucks it because of the special physical split, because Poison and Bug are both physical. Bug doesn't have any good moves outside of Mega Horn, and this thing doesn't get Mega Horn. And Poison is physical, so the best thing you can throw on this thing is like Sludge Bomb. And I don't even think it learns that. Well, at least it's a decent utility mon. I'm not gonna pretend like it doesn't do that. Let me just see. I'm checking its move pool right now. Move pool in Emerald. Yeah, it doesn't even get a poison move. It's a poison type, and it doesn't have a single poison attack. It can learn Sludge Bomb TM. That's all it gets is Sludge Bomb TM. In 5 levels, I can give it Psybeam, and if it lives to 52, it gets Psychic. And Sleep Powder's at 42. Sleep into Tailwind? I don't think Tailwind even exists in this. Hell, is it even fast? I think I saw its stat line. It was like 95 speed or something. It's got 90 speed, so it's at least not slow. So I guess for double battles, I'm just gonna send it in and Stun Spore Supersonic and tell the opponent to play the game. Oh. Hey, Cameron, look at its ability. Guess what it doesn't keep when it evolves? Guess what it doesn't get to have when it's bigger? I know what I'm sacking if I get it, if I have to. That's all I'm gonna say. I know what's going first. My goat Butterfree would never. You're damn right. I mean, it's not bad. It gives me a psychic type move, and it resists a few things that I was kind of struggling with, so I'll take it, but... And 75 accuracy on the sleep moves is still not bad. I just need to get this Machoke into a Machamp so it's not like a waste of space because of how slow it is. And hopefully we will be chilling. And it should evolve at level 36. Hopefully. Ah, look at it. It's Potential Mon. If it sucked. What if we gave this cool superhero bug Pokemon the ability Iron Fist and then gave it 20 base attack? I think everyone would love that. Venonat / Moth is the single mon to not be attainable pre-post game. This is why. Wait, really? Wait, how do you get... I swear you can get Venonat. You mistyped? Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, it missed the most games. Okay. What? I mean, the Pokemon's kind of buns, but damn, poor thing. Now, to be fair, is that as cucked as Watchog? Wasn't Watchog in just Gen 5 and then never seen again? That poor bastard. He may as well not exist. Fuck off, Kecleon. I hate you. There's a few Gen 5 Pokemon that just genuinely never got any love afterwards. But to be fair, they had less opportunities to get games as well. Mainly because of the whole issue they had, well, no, it was only up until Gen 8 where they didn't fucking... Well, I mean, that's still, like, 5 less gens. Watchog is in Champions? Why is he in Champions? What? What could possibly be the moveset on Watchog? Oh, speaking of Gen 5, though, I really hope that they do a Pokemon Legends Black and White, or whatever they're gonna call it. Legends Kyurem or something, because there's so much cool lore involving the, like, Kyurem and the two Soul Legendaries, whatever they're called, Zekrom and Reshiram. It would be so cool to see that expanded on. I would love that. Give us the OG Dragon? Exactly! If we can get, like, Super Gigaform Zygarde, can we have OG, like, combined Reshiram, Zekrom, and Kyurem? Why can't we have that? Why are we not allowed to have nice things? Power over truth and ideals would be strongest mon in the lore. Well, I mean, technically God's up there, but God gets his ass kicked for some reason. Not true. Source? Source? Do you have a source for that one? Champ, do you have a source that Arceus is God? That's the entire power is saying source. You know what? I'm gonna give this guy a chance to deal with an Arbok. It has confusion, so it should be able to do something. It might not suck because its special attack is high, and once it gets Psybeam, it might actually be kind of useful. But it has to live 5 levels to get Psybeam. But the next, my gym level cap is level 40, so I can get Psybeam. Since we're on the topic of art legends, though, I liked Legends Arceus, but good lord, what the hell were those designs for the legendaries, like in their legends form when they were older. What the fuck was Palkia and Dialga? Why did they look like that? I hated it. I hated what they looked like. Why did they do that to them? Why would they do that to my goat Dialga? Everything else about that game was awesome, though. The Volo fight was peak. But, man, I did not like what they did to Dialga and Palkia. Hey, look, it's what Muscle Mom's gonna be. That being said, I'm not staying in. Alright, so unless this thing has, like, Rock Throw or something, Dust Bunny, like, turbo counters. Well, that... I guess that gets around the resistance, but it can't crit, so I don't care. I've still got like 7 handouts to read. Oh, no, 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 no! Okay, never mind. I thought Revenge did something else. Sorry, I started tweaking for a second. Also, I just realized, did I crit this thing? You're telling me I hit a crit and this thing didn't die, so I'm gonna have to hit it 3 times? Dust Bunny, why do you suck? I've been piped. Please don't have Mach Punch. I don't think Mach Punch kills, but I swear to God, just don't have it, because if it crits, I'm dead. Yeah, maybe after, like, the last couple of handouts you did, your teacher was getting tired as well and just didn't want to do it anymore. Wow, I really don't have anything for a Meganium. Fuck. Shit. Dust Bunny would be my best bet, and it's kind of pretty much dead, so... Muscle Mom. See, grass types are scary as shit for my team. I had a counter for it, but the bat is dead, so... I don't know, I'm gonna bulk up and just low kick it. It has Razor Leaf. That's scary enough to make me not want to fight this. Please don't hit a crit. You know, it'd be cool if it missed. Oh yeah, I have Shell Bell. Thank God. I'm staring down a Meganium and it's actually scary. Also, Machoke is slower than Meganium. Oh, that wasn't a crit. That was a high roll. That means a high roll crit would have killed me there. What will you do if it Mega Evolved right now? Oh, I'd fucking uninstall. Like... Well, I don't have anything against insta-kill solar beams. Like... That just wipes my team. Solar beams and massive weather ball. I think Mega Meganium's one of the coolest Pokemon that got an ability. I still love Mega Feraligator's ability, and I love just that he can like stack up so many damage multipliers to nuke you. Wow, vegetarian. Die. It is very cool. With like 2 Dragon Dances, its insane stat line, and then its ability increasing its damage on like the double edge. But the ability on I'm taking a risk here. It's dead, but I just don't like being this low on health. But Mega Meganium's ability is a lot more interesting because it's not a damage boost. It's actually game-changing. Like, entire moveset altering. It negates water teams, gets rid of the weakness that Solar Beam and fire types have against water teams. Like, it does so much. It's actually so cool. And it gets the benefit of Sun without needing Sun Up, which is also a great thing, because it means that the grass type doesn't have to worry about a flamethrower just tearing it apart. Like, I saw some people arguing on Instagram about it, like, actually, Mega Meganium sucks because Gengar Sludge Bomb, and it's like, yeah, cool, you found the one fucking scenario where it's 4 times weak. You found its counter, yes. Who would have guessed Pokemon has 4 times weakness counter? How many times are you gonna run into a Gengar with Sludge Bomb? How often are you going to have Mega Meganium out against a poison type? It doesn't change, like, yeah, is it the best thing ever? No. But, like, it's great. Just because it has a counter doesn't mean it's bad. It would be bad if its counter was just Incineroar, right? Like, if its counter was just a Pokemon that was really good in the meta right now that you saw on every team. But it's genuinely just good. It's cool. I like it. Mercy! Every time I play through Gen 2, I want to get a Horsey. I love Kingdra. I think Kingdra is one of those really cool Pokemon. Muscle Mom, why are you so slow? I need to get a Choice Scarf or something for this thing, or Quick Claw. Quick Claw would be nice, if I had a real fighting move on it. But I love Horsey and its entire evolutionary line. And it's got one of the best defensive typings, so that's also helpful. Hit it with a Swift Swim, Hydro Pump, and Rain. Shit's deadly. I mean, who really needs PP? I still think Rock Slide's the best bet. Alright, nerd guy. I'm legally obligated because I'm using rare candies to fight everyone, so... Offer your Pokemon to die. This thing weighs like 3 pounds, doesn't it? You know what? No, I'm not gonna stick it in. I'd have to bulk up 3 times to even get a benefit out of it, and then it's just gonna sweet kiss and sing me, so it's not worth. Ooh, okay, there we go. Now that's a move that does damage. Thank you. 70. The user moves last, but it never misses. It has 100 accuracy. What do you mean it never misses? Did they not have the no accuracy thing back then? What do you mean it never misses? Okay, whatever. Kind of a tough choice, because I got Rock Smash on this thing. I want to keep bulk up, but I don't know if it's ever going to be worth bulk. Well, no, setup is good. I just need to have a good opening for it. Low kick is nice for like Agrons, but I hit so hard that I don't think low kick really matters. And I want to keep Seismic Toss for if there's something I just can't do a bunch of damage. Well, this is a hard choice. I like Seismic Toss because it's like guaranteed damage, but I'm at that point where anything bulky is gonna be taking damage anyway. But Low Kick is only situational against heavy Pokemon. And then I just have Vital Throw, which would do more damage against weak or light Pokemon, and probably around the same damage against medium weight Pokemon. And the only really heavy Pokemon in this game are like Aggron, which already take 4 times super effective. Yeah, I'm gonna drop Vital Throw. Or, no, Low Kick, sorry. Like, I'm already slower anyway, but no, now I'm gonna be slower than the Aggrons, too. Shit. Ah, whatever. Let's test it out. Oop, that's the wrong move. Also, I forgot that I have, Ow. Asshole. I'm lowered by 2 stages. I should have swapped to Dust Bunny earlier. Somehow I feel like I'm gonna die this turn, but screw it. Let's see what happens. Hey, I hit a confusion. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Okay, I mean, if it's Foresight, that's fine. I could keep Dust Bunny in, but I don't feel like losing Dust Bunny to like a random attack that the Muck might have. Just go for a Mud Shot and it won't kill. I can't wait to get Earthquake on Toothless. I know there's one Earthquake TM in the game. Oh, that did kill. Nice. Muck must be specially defensive. I always thought... No, that makes sense. Because Coughing is physically defensive, and I believe they're supposed to be kind of like mirrors of each other, so Muck would be the specially defensive one. I didn't see that trainer. What are you talking about? There was no trainer there. Yeah, Papa Berry. I have no clue what that does. You get so many encounters early on in this game, but now when you get to these routes, they're like super long. What does this one do? What does the Black Flute do? Keeps wild Pokemon away. I have repels. Also, you get the Focus Band in the off chance I need to. I just have to pray that I don't run into any more grass types this entire session. Alright, we got a new encounter now. For this double battle, I want to do Zilla and Toothless. Because in the off chance that this double battle has a stupid explosion Pokemon, I want to have my Pokemon that are likely to survive out. Marowak and Muck. I don't think either of these learn self-destruct, so we're good. Do I take the risk that Surf... I don't know if Surf hits your own Pokemon. I don't think it does in this gen. So I'm taking a big-ass risk here, but... Because I did it earlier and it didn't hit me. Yeah, okay. There's no moves that hit your own Pokemon in this gen, apparently. Does Endure work in double battles? Does it stop both attacks from killing? Yeah, it does. I have never seen that. Actually, I don't think the Surf actually procced the Endure. Doesn't matter though. Sandstorm. See, that's why Endure never works. Because anything Sandstorm, especially with well, that's not the only reason. Endure just sucks in general. You don't want to take damage. You could just protect, then just protect. But like, think about it. Why would you use a move that leaves you on 1 HP and then you find out that there's a Sandstorm up because it's old gen, so Tyranitar's kicking ass? Go into a double with your Venomoth and Golem and blow the thing's head schmoove off. Yeah, I could just bomb them with my Golem, just self-destruct, back pocket, kaboom. Fuck off, Sonya. Alright. Discord mod, I need you. We have an encounter. Please, for the love of God, be a Charizard or something. I'll take it. That is actually a crazy encounter. I fuck with that hard. Just slap the single mother until it's weak enough, and then you can catch it. That's real life advice, by the way. Such a stupid thing to say. Wait, did I just see that thing say it was tightening its focus? Is that why it didn't attack? Does this thing have fucking focus punch? Discord mod? Okay, Christ, that was almost bad. I almost killed it. Oh, please don't have takedown. This thing could have takedown. Anything recoil and I'm screwed. Oh, you have insomnia. Okay, here's the thing. I could paralyze it by throwing out Dust Bunny. But if this thing goes for a... well, no, I resist Focus Punch. See, I don't have to worry about Focus Punch because it's a fighting type move. Oh, you know what? I think it tried to use Fake Out. Okay, it doesn't have Focus Punch, it's Fake Out. That's fine. What's not fine is now I have Dust Bunny in a very, very precarious situation if it has a real attack. Alright, what do I have that's bulky enough? Toothless should be able to tank a couple of hits while I focus on catching it. Stone Edge? Oh god, don't scare me like that, man. So far I've seen Bite, Tail Whip, and Fake Out. Fake Out's actually kind of nice to see. I have a Timer Ball, so in like 3 turns I should be able to pretty much guarantee catch this thing. Or I can just guarantee catch it with a Great Ball. Cool. Maybe the catch rates in this gen aren't that high. Or low. Check set? I definitely will. What do I name this thing? Trying to think. I could go for the low-hanging fruit. Yeah, I'll go Big Mama. Or, what if I named it Single Mom? Genghis? I like Genghis. Genghis is the best one. Mrs. Khan. Yes, Mrs. Khan. Well, if it's a single mother, would it be Miss Khan or Mrs. Khan? Do you think the Genghis Khan was married at some point? Or do you think it was a pump and dump? Misconception. If I had enough things for it, I would. Man, there's a lot of good names. I like Big Mama still. Big Mama, Single Mom. You know what? I'm going for Single Mom. I know you guys didn't put it out there, but I feel like if I give it more of an edgy-ish name, like ahaha mean joke, it's gonna be more likely to live. And you don't fuck with single moms. They'll rip your head off. Why did it go straight to being dead? What the hell? No. Give it back. I'm gonna go check it out first before I go for my next battles here. MILF? Aw, damn it! MILF would have been good. There is a name changer, but I'm not sure if I want to go all out of my way to do that. Well, MILF implies I'd fuck the Kangaskhan. And if I'm gonna be into Pokemon, it's not gonna be a Kangaskhan. It's still a good name, though. Hey, Batman. I got a little Pokemon, Batman. Alright, get you out of the dead box, because you are not dead. Actually, what level does Pineco evolve at? Because thinking about it now, a Steel Bug type, a Fortress would be a pretty sick Pokemon to use. Level 31. I could get a Fortress. I'm definitely going to use the Fortress if I lose another Pokemon. Alright, Quirky, Early Bird. It'd be funny if he found a Chansey to actually use the Lucky Punch. Yeah. Oh, it has Mega Punch. Nice. Honestly, I want to use this thing. I'm not really fucking with Muscle Mom right now. And I would like to have something that is just kind of neutral. I would like to have this, though. Thank you. That's going on top of Single Mom. You cannot use Muscle Mom and Single Mom at the same time. Yeah, then there'd be two moms. It's conflicting. It's not a single mother if there's two of them. Hey, but think about it. If I had both of them on, right, it would be like two mothers finding each other, you know? Lesbian mom if you wish to do so. You're right, fuck. We're getting story writing here. Literal fucking fan fiction already. Alright, level, I'll just do it to 31 or 32, which seems more fair. 31 seems fair. Nah, Rage sucks. I like Rage early on, but if you have to get hit like 5 times for it to be decent. But I like that I can fake out. Fake out and then hit him with a Mega Punch is pretty nice. And it's got good bulk. Do I have any like normal things I could teach it? Okay. Just think. what if I give it Facade? Like, Facade over Mega Punch is better. It has lower base attack, but it hits all the time, and it could do more damage. Or I could just get rid of Tail Whip and run all three. I don't know what else I would put Facade on, and I'm not gonna play Pokemon like I normally do, where I hold on to all my items until the game's over, because I might use it on something else. So I'm just sending it. Oh, but Strength would have been nice to put on it, too. Wait, I can still teach it Strength. So in case if I lose, what's his name? Strength over Mega Punch would be nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just in the off chance I lose my Strength. Man, I didn't have to teach it Facade. Fuck, I should have thought about that. Well, now in the off chance that I get like paralyzed or burned, I have something that does a lot of damage. So, you know what? I'm not gonna say it was wasted. It was kind of wasted. I'm just happy to have something that I can throw in against a grass type and not have to worry about it insta-dying. Boom, 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 boom. Is the, I wonder, do you think the actual region of Japan that Hoenn is based off of, is this water, like, wet as well? Because I know, you ever see that IGN review of Pokemon Emerald where they said, too much water? I'm just thinking, like, is there this much water in the actual region, or were they just a bit thirsty when they were making this game? Oh, I've never seen this sprite in Emerald. That is so cute. It holds its baby, and it's just looking at you. It was a review of Omega. No, I'm pretty sure the Emerald actually did have the IGN review. I'll go find it real quick. Pokemon IGN water review. Oh, you're right, it was for the 3DS. Damn, I've been blasted. My bad. Wait, no, this is from 12 years ago. When did Pokemon Alpha Sapphire come out? No, yeah, that was 12 years ago. Fuck. Holy shit. Why am I old? Why am I Unk? Life is over. Bro, I'm not sure if you saw it, what I sent you on Instagram. I sent it to all the boys that are like 22 or going to like 23. Yeah. Fuck, we're 23. Fuck. Don't talk about old. Sorry, we gotta censor ourselves. Old is a slur. No one wants to hear it anymore. Us old people need. You're 32? Hey, if you just put the numbers backwards, you're my age, so it's fair. Honestly, having a fake out Mon seems really nice right now. Is that the wrong song? Sure, I'll nuke it real quick. There you go. That is not Delta Rune. What if the rune was Delta? Man, I want to throw out... I just realized this is like the worst typing for me to be in against. I just have to punch this thing to death. That kind of sucks. I have nothing good to go in against this thing because it's grass rock, and I think it has storm drain, so I can't even hit it with water type moves for neutral. If only I had a fire type, wouldn't that be nice? You never get my messages on IG? I probably just don't have you in my DMs. Like, I send it to the first 5 people in my DMs, and that's about it. If I have to scroll down on my send button to send it to people, it just doesn't get sent to them, sadly. It's nothing personal, it's just I've never messaged you before. Also, when I say boys, it's almost entirely people from Alberta. It's like the only people I think I even send it to, like in like in Pab or like around Newfoundland. I think it's like just Bobby and Cameron. I did not see what was getting sent out. Please don't be a grass type. You know what? Let's let Zilla have some fun. Dread. Oh, that's not what I want to see while I throw out a rock type. You know what? Fuck it. This thing's not gonna have anything that can pressure me. Well, if you flinch me, that, you know, sure, whatever. You can have the, what is the flinch chance? 30%? Leer on a water type that has dark moves in Gen 3. Does he know? Does he know his move is useless? I keep on bringing this up, but I'm so happy that Gen 4 did the special physical split. I think that's the one mechanic that truly revolutionized Pokemon. Like, people give Gen shit 4 because it was kind of slow and it had some issues, but, well, no, actually, I think a lot of people genuinely like Gen 4, but there's always a small group of detractors for every generation that said, no, this generation actually sucked. But Generation 4 really allowed a lot of moves to shine and a lot of Pokemon to actually be viable with the special physical split. Problems with Gen 4 is mostly the region? Yeah. Unless you choose Chimchar, good luck. You don't find a Ponyta until like Gym 5. And then that's like the only fire type you find is Ponyta. Do you want to use Ponyta? I love Ponyta. No Vulpix, no Arcanine, no fucking, nothing. Just nothing. Gen is honestly fine, but the layout speed roster are pretty bad. It can be a slog. Yeah, you're not wrong. You know what? I want to see what Single Mom and Dust Bunny can do together. I feel like this would be a fun combo. In before Wheezing. Oh yeah, no, oh my god, I forgot. That's actually something I completely forgot about in Gen 4, was the... Oh! Hey, it's Walk 'em Down Quaza. Okay, yeah, no, we are swapping you out. Later. Watch this thing somehow fucking mega evolve. Just watch. It'll do it. It'll mega evolve. It'll do it. You can smell it. Do not be double teaming with the Kirlia. I mean, I don't care about the Kirlia, but just don't make this more difficult than it has to be. Single Mom's faster than a Rayquaza? Damn, I didn't realize Single Mom was a fucking athlete. Oh no, we're dead. It used scary face. No! Please don't tell me both avoided. No, okay. The Rayquaza is dead. Thank God. I don't think Rayquaza has anything decent. Yeah, Gen 3 learned set. We're fine. She's a strong, independent woman. Yeah, a fucking strong, independent woman that outspeeds a god, apparently. Who wins, god or single mother? Apparently single mother. I just realized, did that Kirlia heal? How did it have no damage after the sandstorm? Flinch. Sucks to be you. Why is this curly yellow key the bigger issue? Listen, you can't ask that. You're gonna hurt Rayquaza's feelings. You know, this is the reason why Rayquaza went from, like, okay to the literal destroyer of Pokemon meta. He got bullied in Gen 3. If I catch a Nidoqueen, call it MILF? Okay. Oh. Now listen, if we're talking about naming Pokemon MILF. No. Yes, guys, Vaporeon. You guys see Vaporeon? Guys, guess what? Vaporeon. And the damn stream. Guys, it's the Vaporeon joke. What if Vaporeon? Vaporeon. You know, jokes aside, it is so sad to be a Vaporeon enjoyer, considering the current day of Pokemon memes. Because, like, I genuinely do like Vaporeon. When I was playing PokeMMO for the first time, and I was doing my Gen 1 playthrough of it, so I was going through the first region. I was going through Kanto. Like, I actually used a Vaporeon because I had a Charizard, and I said, I want a water type. I have this Eevee. I'm gonna use a Vaporeon. No one is allowed to like Vaporeon anymore. Because if you do, you got problems. Man, this sucks. I wish Single Mom had Scrappy so I can slam dunk this Shuppet. You just spite my fake out? I forgot these Pokemon. Oh, hi. That's something I don't want to see. So I will be swapping Dust Bunny out. Honestly, I feel like Strength would kill the Kadabra over to Bite. I mean, it's just Zilla, right? Now I want to throw Jitters out. Jitters hasn't had any interaction, and I don't want to have a Sandstorm up right now. This asshole had Nightshade the entire time. Oh, I just made a cool Sceptile on PokeMMO. There's a really cool set you can do for Sceptile in PokeMMO, or just in general. Sceptile is one of those starters where it suffers from bad move pool. It has really high special attack, but no really good special attacking moves. Like, it gets Dragon Pulse and, like, Energy Ball. Those are its best ones, sadly. But there's one thing you can do to just make it super fast and hit hard, and I love it. It's Throat Spray, Roar, Unburden Sceptile. So if you're in like VGC or you're doing doubles, right? What you can do is Roar. If you don't die on the immediate turn, because it's VGC, so your opponent is probably setting up, you can displace their setup, proc Unburden, or use Throat Spray with Roar, because when you use a voice move, Throat Spray gives you +1 to special attack. And then when it uses the Throat Spray, its hidden ability Unburden goes off, which doubles its speed stat, which means you get a +1 to special attack, you get essentially 2x on speed, and you also got to displace one of your opponent's Pokemon and throw off their game plan. And then you can, it's like a Dragon Dance, where you have to give up your ability and an item to get it to work. But then it's fun. I like it. I think it's cool. I've heard the Flareon copy pasta. It's just the, or sorry, not Umbreon. It's the Vaporeon one, but it wasn't made by degenerates on the internet. Well, what did this shark do? Was he registered? I don't think he's allowed to be this close to a school. Sharpedo is a really cool Pokemon, but, you know, I'm not sure if I'm just dirty-minded, but I feel like it has a very unfortunate name. Like, we all understand it's supposed to be Torpedo, but I don't think you should abbreviate Torpedo in that sense, you know? I don't think you should give it that kind of nickname. I feel like there's a better way to call it. Well, I guess it's normal, like, if you just say Torpedo, that's also not great. Maybe I'm looking for issues when I shouldn't. So I got talking about his baseball team, and the shortstop wasn't allowed to play outfield because it was too close to a school. I shouldn't laugh at that. I shouldn't laugh at that. No, I should laugh at that. Wait, what am I worried about offending a pedophile? Yeah, never mind. No, that's funny. That's hilarious. Fuck that guy. Smoke screen. What is this? I really wish Single Mom had Scrappy, though. I would love to be able to hit ghost types. That would make this, like, the perfect Mon for a Nuzlocke. I can't remember if Scrappy is its hidden ability or if it's just its other ability. Because I remember back in high school when I was playing on a Pixelmon server, before I knew how to make my own server, I was breeding. Oh shit, I got a Firestone! Alright, Arcanine is back on the table, bitches! Oh, speaking, you know earlier when I said, hey, please, can I get like a Charizard or something on this encounter? And instead, well, I got a Kangaskhan. I'm not gonna complain. I'm gonna shut my mouth. I got a Kangaskhan. Never mind. I'm living the good life. Honestly, kind of think Kangaskhan's better than Charizard. Considering I'm not gonna be able to get a flamethrower on it for a long while. Yeah, I remember you were looking for help. I want to make a server myself sometime soon. I'm getting back into the Minecraft mood, but I want to like do a massive mishmash of all my favorite mods. Sad that Tinker's isn't on the version we're using. Bro, I was literally just looking for a Tinker's construct on 1.21.1. Like, I checked, I searched up if it was going to be on 1.21. And I found a Reddit thread where the guy that was actually making the mod pack was talking about it. And he gave the reasoning that he will do it if 1.21.1 was going to seem to be the stable version that everyone did their mods for. And this was about a year ago. And 1.21.1 is the current modern like platform that everyone's doing. Everyone is modding 1.21.1. It's the go-to. And someone went back to that thread and asked him, was like, hey, so this is clearly the modern one, you gonna do it? And he gave the response like, no, fuck you, if you keep asking, I'm not gonna do it. Which, in his defense, no one's entitled to him updating the mod to the next version. But he did also say if it seemed it was going to be the stable release, he would do it. And now he seems like he doesn't want to. Why not make it a realm so more can play? Because realms don't do mods, and mods are cool. I'm sorry, but if you want to play, you might have to go get a computer. Now, luckily, a computer that can play Minecraft is not expensive. I would recommend getting a decent one if you want to play other games, but if you are just getting a Minecraft computer, a fucking laptop that's like $700, like a $500 Dell Optiplex can play Minecraft. Then build one, I'll buy. I mean, I have to save up money to build a computer, but I'll let you know if I have one on hand. What about that mod that makes it compatible? Sadly, that mod only works for vanilla, so you can make it so Microsoft and just like any digital or like non-Mojang version or Java version works with it. I've done that before actually, but sadly it doesn't work with mods. It allows you to connect the clients and transfer the packets in between, but if there's no way to get like Cobblemon or the Create mod onto Microsoft's version, Bedrock, then it doesn't work, and that's what I want to do. And I think I understand what you mean now. You just said make the mod that makes it compatible, but I think I misunderstood exactly what you were saying, but still, the general reason why it wouldn't work is because I want to do modded. And back to the point, the server I want to make is just a slam dunk of all my favorite big mods, like all the super popular ones, but I might wait for a bit to see if Tinker's Construct ends up becoming supported by 1.21. But I want to do a Cobblemon, Create, Tinker's Construct, and then I might even throw in one of like the super, well no, if I have Create mod, I'm not going to do Tech It. But it's going to be like one of those mod packs where there's a bunch of stuff. I want Pal World. Yeah. If only Pal World servers weren't extremely expensive to run. Pal World was fun though. I played it when it first came out. I played it a lot. I know a lot has changed since then, so I might try and play it again. It is a good game. You guys see the rip-off of Pal World? How do you rip off a rip-off, right? But it's funny seeing it. What did they call it again? It was like fucking Palmon. And it literally was just Pal World. But instead of like being like almost ambiguous, some of the designs were like, yeah, you could probably see the Pokemon. They literally just put Pokemon in. I don't know where that game has been Like, I'm not sure if it's out now or if I just saw like pre-release ads, but it looked so bad. Yeah, single mom is actually going crazy. Just being able to fake out stuff with a stab high attack has been super nice. Plus the bulk. I'm fucking with this. Ah, Jonathan, you are banging my daughter. I could have killed this turn if I just went double facade, but I thought bite would do more damage. I guess it makes sense. Kangaskhan has like 0 special attack. Jesus, I gotta be careful dropping this cup. I'm gonna either break the cup or fucking dent my table. It's a Viper. Viper's poison, but it has dark moves, but it's not a good special attacker. And also, I'm not psychic type, so yeah. Dust Bunny can clean this up. Unless it has like Fire Fang or something. Where? I don't want to be paralyzed. I'm gonna get to the next city and then I'm gonna like pause the game for like 3 minutes and I'm gonna go get some food. I'm really hungry right now, and I want to eat food now instead of at the end of the, like when I end stream, because when I end stream I'll probably go straight to bed and that's not good for the tummy. I'm trying really hard right now to eat food responsibly in a way that does not give me indigestion. So, I'll probably turn ads on, which, in your guys' defense, I don't think anyone watching right now outside of Fudge is missing a sub, or even gets ads because of local issues, so it works out. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab food. If you guys get an ad, then sucks for you. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to go eat. Oh, never mind. Ads were just playing. Wow. I didn't even know ads were playing. That's my bad. Alright, I guess double ads. I get 5 more cents. Woohoo! Actually, hold on. I wanna... Can I do that? You know what? Fuck it. I'll see what happens. Is there a cooldown on ads? Oh, I want to see this happen now. Yeah, I can run ads just whenever. There's countless Pokemon ripoffs on mobile that come and go. I've seen them. They're not good. Alright, I'm back. I got the grub, baby. Look at that. We got moose stir fry on rice. Whole ass moose. I'm gonna eat this and then we're getting back to the grind. I'll shovel this down as fast as I can. I didn't really warm this up enough, but I'm too lazy to go back upstairs, so it's fine. You know, this is really awkward. I don't know how streamers sit down and eat food on camera all the time. I hate doing this. Feels weird. Like, I'll live, but... How do people sit there daily, watch videos non-stop, eat food, and get paid for it? I get they have personality, but how much more personality do they have? I'm not trying to diss them. I'm just jealous. Living my goddamn life. Get to eat food and watch videos and get paid. I wish I could do that. I still got time. Maybe I unlock the method. God, it's so good. It's so fucking good. True. Here, I'll put something on. Pause the music so YouTube can hear this too. I saw this video, by the way, before you posted it on Discord, but I watched the entire thing yesterday, and it's so good, and I want everyone to see this too, because it's hilarious. And no, I'm not gonna watch the fucking 8-minute long Moist Critical video on it. Where's the just... Oh, sorry, not Discord, Reddit. There we go. Turn off the Pokemon music for you guys.
Hi there, can you open this door, please?
For what?
I just want to make sure that everything's okay. There seems to be something going on.
What do you mean?
I don't know, I just figured I'd check on something.
I don't know what you want, man. Get out of my house.
Open this fucking
That ain't no
door.
Reddit mod, that's a Chud? No, dog, that's a Reddit mod.
Where's your daughter?
I mean, I think Chuds and Reddit mods are one and the
Where's your
same.
daughter? Who's in there with you?
Bro,
I'm not a big fan of Redditors.
if you
I'm
don't-
biased.
Fucking door. Open this door, I'm breaking it fucking down. You understand me?
I like the music they added.
leave my house. You don't.
Are you okay? Is everyone
We
in
are
this house
okay.
okay?
What? Everyone's okay. What do you want?
Holy shit. I didn't realize he's in sandals. I clearly didn't watch this close enough. He's got the fit on. He's in the sweats. He's in the trench. I think it's a trench coat. It's a long coat either way. Graphic t-shirt, sandals, the glasses, the fucking short-ass hair. His eyebrows are thick as hell, too. God damn.
You open the door, please.
This guy has aura.
You have nothing to do with my house. Can you leave my house?
You know what my name is?
I don't know who you are. You don't belong in this neighborhood. That's for sure.
This is my neighborhood, though.
Yeah, I live there. I don't know you.
My name is Harry Dresden.
Yeah, a good few
motherfucker.
people made a video on this already.
Open the door. This is
Generally,
my neighborhood. Open the fucking door.
I'm not gonna watch a reaction video on this myself. Like Moist Critical made a video on this, right?
Fucking
He turned a 2-minute and 40-second video into an 8-minute long entire thing and paused like every 2 seconds. Like, I'm not gonna watch that. It's so boring. But I think at least with Lessons in Meme Culture, he explains why it's funny. God damn it, why is Moist Critical on my screen? Fuck off! Out of the way. I was just complaining about him being on the goddamn screen, ruining the flow of the video, and he somehow manages to do it on a goddamn video that isn't even his. It just fucking appears. He's like a cryptid. Ding, 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 ding! I think the explanation is he's mentally unwell, and if I remember correctly, his reasoning is he thought he heard someone in the building screaming. He thought he heard a girl yelling. So, if we believe what he says, he had good intentions, but he's also insane, so it's just a crazy person. Fucking funny though. Feel bad for him, don't get me wrong. I do think he's mentally unwell. But man, was that a good video. He's ex-military? That fucking dude was in the military. He does not look it. What, was he a fucking desk guy? God damn. I cannot imagine that guy making tours in, like, the Middle East. What's up, Braille? How you doing? You caught me with my pants down, eating my dinner. I'm trying to speedrun this as fast as I can. Hope you're doing good, though. It's been a little bit. Last time I checked, your job was giving you a hard time between schedules, so hopefully that's gotten a bit easier on you. Oh yeah, no. Thank God. It's always scary with family in the military. It's not likely something will happen, but the chance is never zero, and it's always scary, so I'm glad your cousin's back, too. Still the same shitty schedule? Damn. You get a raise at least? They better give you a raise, because that schedule is criminal. Damn. Ah, sorry for laughing. Really, I would not be able to survive on that schedule. You're a stronger person than I. I do not do good without sleep. And getting thrown around between different hours is not something I think I'm willing to put up with. God, I'm eating like I've never had food before. I just want to get back to the game. Alright, good enough. I'm not gonna lick the plate in front of you guys, so I'll do that later. Oh. Man, I already... that was the last of the moose stir fry, too. So... no more good food. Soy Jake Party has more info about the incident. I don't know what it is about the name of it, but I don't want to go to a website called Soy Jack Party. Sleep eventually? I mean, if they give you some sleep, I guess they can't be charged for it. Alright, I think I have to go to Mount Ember. Or no, it's Mount Pyre, not Ember. I have to go throw hands with Team Aqua. They're being mean. Oh, hey, it's a bomb. From the bomb factory. I'm not fighting that. I know that has explosion, and I know it wants me dead. Alright, off to Mount Pyre. I should have another encounter here. Yeah, Route 122 and then in Mount Pyre, so I got 2 encounters. And then I also have an encounter, I'm pretty sure I have a spoink. Alright, I'm gonna run because I don't really care to have a Grumpig, but if I go check the PC and there's not a spoink in my PC, then I gave up on my encounter here. But I'm almost certain, like 100%, I have a spoink, and that's Duke Claws, so I don't have to catch that. I didn't have to fly back, it's literally in my Pokedex. I'm stupid. Where's my spoink? I know I got one. Don't lie to me. I think I had one. Shit. Did I actually just cock myself? I swear I had a spoink. I did not have a spoink. Alright, well, I just gave up on an encounter. Well, it's not the end of the world. It's only a Grumpig. It wasn't like I was complaining about not having any good psychic types. Ah, god damn it, I'm an idiot. I should have just caught it and then released it. If I already had one. I don't know what I was thinking. That's the problem, I wasn't thinking. I thought, hey, I don't want to waste time catching this. Damn it. Out of honor, I'm not gonna re-roll it if I get it. I need a picture of just my entire, my Pokebox, just to see. Just to remember. I know I haven't... Let's see what I get in here, though. You could have been something cool. This might kill it. Okay, now we're good. Here's the thing. I'm pretty sure it has metronome. Do I want to risk Discord getting blown to shittereens because it hit like a one-shot move? I'll take the risk. And hey, maybe Togetic doesn't suck too bad. Except it's a friendship evolution, and I'm never gonna get my hands on it because that'll take a long time to do, so... Fodder, I guess, in case I get really unlucky and lose a lot of Pokemon. Alright, it's a broken egg. I'm just gonna call it, like, Yolk or something. Sunnyside Benedict. Your name is Benedict. I'm just gonna make sure I'm spelling this right. Yeah, I got it spelled right. Alright, cool. I know English. Off to the box with him. I don't have anything to wake myself up, so... Oh, no, I do have a Chesto Berry. Score! I didn't want to go all the way back. You look like you're doing something. What are you doing? I don't have any ghost moves. Honestly, I think I would have taken a Remoraid over the Togepi because I think at least with Octillery, it's got some use. I'm putting a Repel on. I'm not fighting all of this right now. I don't feel like running away from 5,000 encounters. That is not a super repel. Alright, boom. What's going on up here? I have a lot of people to fight. I gotta remember, I also have an encounter in the city because I believe there's a place to fish there. In, what's the city called? I can't remember. Okay, I can stay in for one and fake out. Oh, wait. You think that Numel one-shots Dust Bunny? Hopefully not. This will be a really fun time to find out that it has Eruption. It may overheat. Oh, you're... Okay, no. You use Takedown, we're fine. Oh, you know what? I could have used Fly on the Heracross. It wouldn't have died that turn, but I could have flinched it. And then I could have been free to attack the Numel this turn. I don't think very far ahead. That would have been a way better idea. It didn't matter too much in the end. Hey, free XP. I'll take free XP any day. I don't know why I'm worried about XP actually, considering that I can just rare candy, but it's fun. It's always nice seeing a Blissey, you know? Even when you don't really care for XP, you just know it's a good time. It's a free kill, too. I don't think anyone in their life has ever had something lose to a Blissey. A what? Did I say something silly? I'm actually unaware. So Claydol gets Explosion, and that's a Tyranitar. People used to make secret bases of Blissey's for people to level on. Aw, sick. Oh, Bussy. Oh, damn. Oras was good. Oras is just such a great game because of how much post-game content you actually had access to. You should get a fighting type move on Single Mom. Hopefully that's enough to deal with the Tyranitar. I don't think it will be, because I'm pretty sure Sandstorm increases its special defense. Yeah, it'll live another turn. Claydol doesn't die here either. As long as it does an explosion, I don't really care. I'm still upset that Dust Bunny doesn't get to keep the compound eyes that Venonat has. Like, that's actually so useless. It goes from having a good ability for a Pokemon that has all of the powder moves to just useless. My bag's full, I can't have mail. Do you not fight or something? Oh, no, she's talking about her dead Skitty. That's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. How old is the Despacito meme? God, I feel like an absolute boomer. Making old man jokes. You know, I could be comfortable knowing that when I'm 60, I'll still be saying, damn, Daniel. I'll be in the nursing home and my grandchildren will hear me saying stupid shit like that, and I'll know I've made it. Daniel. I miss Oras post-game. I played Oras post-game so much as a kid. Between the finding, not Ultra Beasts, legendaries through the portals, the flying. Can we talk about how fun the flying was on the Mega Latios or Latios that you picked up? Like, it was actually so cool. In 5 years, we'll have had Mega Pokemon longer than we didn't. I don't like that fact. You know how people say fun fact? That was an unfun fact, and I hate you for it. It keeps getting in the way. Ooh, this is gonna be a nice rock slide. Doofer. I like this combination of just Swampert using Surf and Rock Slide on Tyranitar. It just hits hard. Now, that being said, I'm not... Well, it's a level 26 Shiftry. If this somehow one-shots me, it deserved the win. Probably shouldn't use Surf on it. It doesn't matter. I forget that Shiftry's actually fast. I wonder, okay, might be a dumb question, but what is Shiftry based off of? It doesn't look like it's based off like an animal or something, so it's clearly supposed to be like some folklore thing. Do we know what the folklore is, or did someone just like smoke something and then decide on Shiftry, some like wooden thing with hair? We're closer to 2050 than 2000. Yeah, by like a year, that barely counts. Only 1 year, come on. Don't scare me like that. Boom, 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 boom. And as soon as I want to use my electric type, Trapinch. Oh, I just realized that thing has Arena Trap. I'm lucky that I'm not stuck in with Jolteon. That actually would have been bad. Wait a minute. Because ground is physical, and this thing has 100% or 100 attack. I think I actually could have lost my Jolteon to this Trapinch. All I have to hit it with is quick attack. I was actually fucked if this thing had Arena Trap. I didn't see what it was throwing at. I'm just sticking with Discord. There we go. I'm like 7 levels higher. This might just kill it. I forget how fast Swallow is. I think Swallow is the coolest of the regional birds, honestly. Like, it's between Swallow and Staraptor. Staraptor's cool because it gets Intimidate and can learn moves like Close Combat, which is also, like, sick, and Mega Staraptor goes hard. But Swallow, despite its like lower base stats, gets Guts and Stab Facade, which means it's got insane potential for just blowing things up. Swallow and Pelipper are both the regional bird for Hoenn. Hoenn had great regional birds. Like, a top tier regional. Yeah, you're right. A lot of stuff does come in pairs in this game. What else do we get? We got Plusle and Minun. This is the only other one I can think of. Hello, Mr. Explosion. Do you want to explode? Do you want to use self-destruct? I know you want to use self-destruct. Double battles as a concept, true. Yes, that is right. Let me guess. Oh, Protect. Soul Rock Lunatone, that's a good one. Zangoose and Survivor. That's another one. Ow, don't crit me. It's cheap. Would Salamence and Metagross? No, they're just pseudo legendaries. They're not really a counter to each other. I don't think. I can't remember there being anything like a beef between the two of them. Kyogre and Groudon are technically, but they're just the box art legendaries. I feel like that's a given. Most cities are too worded. Okay, that one, well, okay, I was gonna say that's kind of a stretch, but you know what? Fair enough. It gets a pass. How many floors are there? Just want to get up to the top. And I still have to go blow out the entirety of the Team Aqua base. I was stretched considering Kalos and Johto cities are named after colors. What? Cherry Grove. Holy shit, I actually don't remember any of the names in, are you sure they were named after colors? I'm not doubting you, I just actually can't remember their names right now. There was Ekrotique, is that a color? Is that like, why are you not dead? Johto is plants. Okay, cool. There we go. I was gonna say, like, I don't know about Cherry Grove, but that's the only one I can think of. That and Necrotique, so maybe those are like the two ones that aren't. You've been studying for 6 hours. Man, I don't pity. I pity you. I really do, man. Well, once it's over, you get through the massive hump, and then you got next year. Wait, no, isn't this your last year of having to do it, right? I'm hoping it is. Two handouts left. Oh, it's not. Damn. You know, I should probably stop taking these on as double battles, but it's just so much fun. Got 2 more study years and a work year before license exams. God damn, so all that education, it's taking you, what, 8 years? Fuck. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, but damn. I'm proud of you. You're putting in the work, and you're gonna make the money off of it. You're gonna be making way more than I do in those 3 years. Bubble beam. Well, now that I have single mom, maybe I should move forget strength off Toothless. I don't know what I'd put on though. The issue is Gen 3 move pools, you know? I don't have much else to really add to it. Cristiano Ronaldo? Wait, no, I just came from there. Oh, hey, Dragonclaw. I wonder what this was supposed to be. Useless. No, I missed out on an item. Well, I guess it's not really missing out, I can just go back. Oh yeah, this generation doesn't have auto reset repel. So then if you got, so obviously you got a couple more years of school, but like how long do you have to wait before next semester since you're going through your finals now? Do you have like 2 or 3 months to yourself where you can like go I don't know, do what you want to do, like relax for a little bit, or are you pretty much getting thrown right back into it? Got a 6-week work thing, but that's also much easier than class. I don't know how they manage it with like schooling, but they genuinely make it feel like it's, well, the reason why I think it feels a lot easier to do just normal like work over class is because with work you get paid. School, you just sit there and you're like, I could be doing anything else. That's not to say school's useless. It's very useful. It's just, it doesn't feel useful in the moment. You know what? I'm gonna take my chances with the grunts without healing. So 6 weeks internship and then I can work and shit. Nice. You can start making money. So you don't even have to go all the way, really. You could just work as like a half, or wait, no. Well, it depends. What do you want to full go do? I don't know if it's like being a dental assistant first and then becoming a dentist. I'm assuming it's something similar to that. Also, I just got sunny day, so I could maybe make a bangin' like sun team with the Arcanine. Also, just let me know if I'm asking too many questions. I know you're trying to study, so don't let me get in your way. Don't let me be the reason that you have to spend another half hour studying if you want to get some sleep. As soon as I graduate, I'm a doctor of pharmacy, but I need a license to operate in each province I want to work in. Oh, okay. Got a license for that medication? I don't think, I literally just had him a choke, so I don't think there's anything that it could physically have at this level that's, well, Vital Throw. But we play around and say it doesn't have Vital Throw, and I don't think Vital Throw would kill me anyway. Why did I say anything? Why the fuck did I say anything? Why did I say it? Alright, well, we don't have jitters anymore. It looks like we are getting that Arcanine earlier than I wanted to. Fucking revenge. What if I did double the damage that you did to me? What if? Alright, let's go replace jitters. Dumbass fucking... Jitters isn't the dumbass, I'm the dumbass. Alright. Number 4! Counter. Or not even counter, revenge. What even does... What does revenge do? Is it just like... it? Because I hit it with a special attack. Power increases if user was hit first. Oh, cool. So it just does pretty good damage, and then if you're slow, it... Do I use Stuart to replace my electric type? No, Stuart will explode if I do. I could go straight for the Arcanine. Arcanine would be nice. Yeah, I think I do Arcanine. Rest in peace, Jitters. I've had you since the beginning. You were my second catch. And you're dead now. I should check real quick what I can put on Arcanine, or if I should level it up as a Growlithe first. Alright, Pokemon database, do your job. Alright. Alright, Gen 3 Emerald. At level 31, it gets Flame Wheel, and at 49, it gets Flamethrower. So... Arcanine. I do have Overheat, so I'll probably just teach it Overheat. Yeah, this thing gets nothing until level 49. The only move Arcanine learns in Emerald is Extreme Speed at level 49. God, I hate stone evolutions. Alright, well, level him up to the team. Alright, Goonlith. Dang, yeah, dang indeed. Put him up to level 33. How many rare candies you got? Like 400? Alright, well... I got lucky with a Firestone, so it is what it is. Hey, you sit there and level up a Pokemon in a Nuzlocke after losing one, alright? I'm doing what I have to do. But you're right, I am cheating. I had to use a cheat code. Well, technically it was an action replay. It's not called a cheat code, so... Good thing is that losing Jitters and having a Firestone opened up a spot to have my boy, Goonlith back. Which, now it's not really a Goonlith, it's a big old dude. Yeah, I got hit by a Machoke. It hit me with a Revenge after I shockwaved it, and I got sent back to the lobby. I'm at 4. Which ain't too bad, all things considered, but I would like to not lose anymore after this. Alright, guess who's getting Overheat? Because I'm not dealing with just having Flame Wheel. I need something strong on him. I've lost Blueberry, I've lost, God, who did I lose? I lost, Goobat, Blueberry, Jitters, and, God, who was the last one? Oh, yeah, Butthead. I lost Butthead. 11 pages and you sleep. God. I hope you retain some of that, man. That was not my strong suit, was retaining stuff. You know, I could have Sunny Day on him. Oh, the content's not bad? Okay. I now will struggle. I won't be struggling with grass types now, but now I'm gonna struggle with water types. Well, you know, struggle's a strong word. I got Water Absorb. You scare me. I'll be back. Take that fight after I deal with the goons. Stop it. I fucking... How many times am I gonna have to see this copy pasta? How many times does it have to exist? Pinworms, insect bites, wounds, burns, atopic and contact dermatitis, sun care, to name a few. That's a lot of shenanigans and tomfoolery. You know, it's kind of wild just how much shit humans have to deal with. I mean, everything has to deal with it, but just the idea that if you're out in the sun a little too long and you get smited down with skin cancer is just not a fun thought. I could have had this over the... I could have had an Aerodactyl over the Grumpig that I ran away from. 30% SPF prevents cancer, 15... Wow. That's actually a useful thing to know. So I'll get 30 SPF. So then what the hell is the point of getting 15 SPF? Is it like more cost efficient? Okay. It's not a percentage, but it's still more, so it's like double. Yeah, like, if they both stop burns, but one prevents skin cancer, then why the fuck wouldn't I get the skin cancer one? It must be, like, irritating to skin or something. There's gotta be some reason. You are, like, rubbing goop into your arm. We're told to just recommend 30 every time. Also, it's not double. Oh, it's not double, okay. It's not linear. But it's 15 to 30. I hate when stuff is like that, when you got double the number on the same product, but it's not actually double the result. They just call it double for some reason. I don't like that. No siree. I just like... Ugh. Sorry, I'm rubbing my nose because I just sucked in like a dust ball or something. Oh, that did not feel good. One blistering sunburn before the age of 18 makes you 50% more likely to develop skin cancer. Huh. Well... Guess who's had blistering, well, what's a blistering sunburn? Is that when, like, your skin peels off? Or is blistering, like, a step above? How bad is blistering is what I'm trying to get at here. The UV index is at 10 as a white person will burn in 10 to 20 minutes. The white man burns. But yeah, no, like really bad sunburn, weeping wet, and you've got like blisters and shit. Okay, no, I've not had that. I've had a sunburn where obviously like the skin peeled off in like a couple of days. Why am I staring down a Salaman's Dragonite combo? Why do you have Dragon Rage? Yeah, that's what I'm fucking saying. Do I risk Discord mod? No. I just have to go for the double swath. Goonlith has too many drop stats, and Discord mod's already been chunked. I need Ice Beam for Toothless. That's not something I want to see when I just swap in. No, I don't want to see your fucking Salamence prepare itself to crit me into hell. Yeah, oh no, he is a flying trainer. Literally everything he has is flying. He's just got 3 Dragonites. Or he doesn't even have 3 in the original. Oh, wait, I forgot. Gen 3 move pools, Ember, point and laugh. Why is this Salamence, this wretched creature, not dead? Do you know what? Oh wait, no, it's dead to the Sandstorm. It's like, you know it's bad when I have to swap out against a Weeping Bell because I don't want to get one shot because I'm 4 times weak. I'm not taking any chances. I've lost 4 Pokemon today, or 3. I don't want to lose any more. You know, I'm a little upset about Jitters, but all things considered, the only benefit to Jitters was that it was an electric type. I think if I go to the department store here, I could buy Thunderbolt, but I'm not gonna say I can until I see it, so I'm not gonna feel that bad. But if I had to see any of my Pokemon go that I had on at the time, honestly, Jitters was probably the least, like, useful one. Alright, so I will be back. I'm gonna go heal. Reasons unknown. I know you guys can't hear the background music because I have it pretty low compared to everything else, but it is kind of, I don't know. It's a weird feeling playing a game with really loud music and then having background music as well. But I just have it there just in the off chance I'm speeding up and there's no noise and then it's just really quiet. Like, you can hear it now. I'm speed. In Lance's defense, though, I know I'm getting back to it. I'm thinking about the message. He didn't have any other dragon types to really. Well, actually, no. He could have gone for a Kingdra. The only reason he didn't go Kingdra is because his cousin had a Kingdra, fucking Claire, and I guess Claire's more of a dragon gym leader than he is. Wow. That's actually kind of funny. A little fucked up, but funny. Alright, Archie. No. What's your name? No, it is Archie. I was thinking Maxie because the other guy. Oh, he doesn't fight you. I went to heal for no reason. Oh, right. I don't think I can, do I fight the gym yet? I'm underleveled for the gym, so I don't do the gym yet. Also, actually, no, Moss Deep is over here, so I can't do that yet. I have to... Pretty sure I go deal with Team Magma first. Hey, May. You ready to take another Pokemon away from me? You ready to make me even more upset and depressed and sad? Cacnea! Thing should be evolved. Where else should get a Lunatone at? Discord mod sweep. If the Ludicolo has something to cuck me here, then it has something to cuck me here. I'll take the chance. I want to let Dust Bunny have a bit of fun. Let it actually do something instead of sitting there in like the off chance I need to let something die. Actually, yeah, thinking about it, I would have preferred Dust Bunny to go over Jolteon. You finished it? Well, if this is the end of our chat tonight, good friend, then it was a pleasure talking with you. I'm glad you finally got through all your material. Is that material for all 4 other tests, or is that just the material for tomorrow's test? The last one was mostly charts and tables making it along? Okay. Just tomorrow's. Nice. That sounds really fun. So you have to do that a bunch more times then. Well, good luck with that, man. Schedule really screwed you? Is your schedule bad? Like school schedule or just like your entire life schedule? Hey, do you want to see me explode? Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna make a play here. Because I'm worried about it exploding, I'm gonna go into Goonlith so I can intimidate it. And then swap to something... like, well, I could just play, Zilla, I guess. Oh, you have Clear Body. Never mind, we're going straight to Zilla. I forgot about Clear Body. I forgot that they don't care about stat change. Well, it's because I've been studying for medchem, which was today, leaving hardly any time to study for therapy tomorrow. Oh, okay. Sir, could you not set up on me? I don't like this because it now has +1 attack, and this motherfucker has explosion. Why does it have superpower? Why does it have superpower? Why the fuck does it have superpower? Why do you have that? Why do you have that? That's an actual loss. I have, well, to be fair, I have an Aggron, so I'm not too upset about that. But, like, why? Why do you have superpower? I should have just went for Toothless to fucking surf it. I was just worried it had explosion. I should have been worried about superpower in the pocket. Because it had fucking cursed superpower. When does it get superpower? Tell me, Pokemon database, when does Regirock get superpower? It was level 32. When do you get that? When does one acquire superpower? Level 25. Cool. Fuck you, May. You've killed my starter, and you've killed my Zilla. You are the worst friend ever. I hate you. Murders one of my Pokemon and runs. Good night, Cameron. Sleep tight, man. Good luck on the test tomorrow. Alright, well... Goodbye, Zilla. You were cool. See ya, man. Why the fuck does it get superpower? And I overthought it. I could have just surfed it and it would have been dead. Man, I hate that. I hate that so much. You don't understand how much that pisses me off. Ooh, I'm angry about that one. Ah, we'll live. I get a steel type now. I have to go to bed, get work, and work tonight. Will you stream tomorrow? I'll probably stream tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'll stream. Might just do some Overwatch. I'll probably end stream here now anyway. He's slow already, so do I really care? I mean, I'd probably get rid of Mudslap first. Just to let him have a stronger steel move. When does he get Rock Slide? Because that's kind of what I want as a rock type move. Holy hell, he has no actual HP. He's defensive though. But I still have to worry about him getting blown to hell by like a fighting type attack, so I still have that weakness. Metal Claw, Headbutt, Iron Tail. Well, I've had my fun tonight, and by fun I mean I got to watch my team fall apart piece by piece, so... Next Monday's gonna be fun, I guess. Just gonna check something before I end, but... cool. Aggron does not learn Rock Slide by level up. I can get Double Edge at level 63. Great. Well, Steel's not bad. I would like Rock type a little bit more for attack, but I'll live, and I could teach it a rock move like Rock 2. Can it not learn Rock Slide from a TM? Is there no Rock Slide TM? What? I have to go move tutor his Rock Slide. Fucking move tutor. Alright, well, that's enough mauling about this tonight. I had fun either way. We lost 4 brave souls. Rest in peace to, well, 5, but it didn't happen all tonight. Rest in peace, Blueberry, Butthead, Jitters, Goobat, and the roughest one, Zilla. Zilla has been like a hard carry. It's been one of the top boys, and they're gone now. But I think my team's still looking good. Right now, with the Arcanine, we got Goonlith, Discord Mod, Single Mom, Dust Bunny, Toothless, and Mechzilla. It's still a pretty decent team. All things considered, I might swap the Aggron out for the Golem. But I don't want another, like, 4 times... Actually, yeah, I don't want another 4 times weakness to Grass. But I might have to, I don't know. Maybe I just don't even do that. I got other Pokemon. I'll probably look at my PC for a bit and make a couple of team ideas myself off stream. And then next time you see me, I'll probably have them like leveled up to that point. Or I'll level them up on stream. I'll at least figure out the ideas, but yeah. If you guys are still watching, thank you for being here. It was nice seeing you all again. I've been good hitting the streams back to back, so I'll try and keep up and stream tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'll play tomorrow. Probably Overwatch. I don't know. I've been having fun with Overwatch. It's been enjoyable. But, yeah. On my head out, y'all have a wonderful night, or in your case, Nastia, because I still think you're here. You have a great day. I hope you have a wonderful... It's a Tuesday now. But, see Excalibur, Nastia, Cameron, Braille, nice seeing you again, Fudge, and everyone else that's been chilling here tonight. Sleep tight, gamers. Bye-bye.